Well, hello everyone. It is DJ AlphaTyler, and we are back again with another family game night. And if you guys don't know family game night, that's that special time of the week every now and then. Not every week, but on the weeks where we do it, it's that special night where we all come together to be complete degenerates while enjoying the love of communion or community. It's something like that. What up, Mama Spotter? What up, Roxy? What up, Jiminator? Jay, Jason? How you guys doing? And then Jason is ready to jump in. How you doing?
One of us. One of us.
Say something again.
Something again.
That was weird. I was hearing an echo from somewhere. Ric Flair voice. Woo! She acts like she's not sitting right there.
Did you put your snake back in his tank, you weirdo?
My snake stays in his tank.
No, you said it was in your boot.
There was a snake in my boot.
And that's why I asked, did you put it back in his tank?
Just going to bed, wanted to stop in and say good night. I'm a degenerate but tired. Good night. Hey, have a good night, Mama Spotter. Don't come be a degenerate with us then. That's fine.
Hey, I have no problems being a degenerate because I got 2 words for you.
I will not suck it.
But you knew what I was getting at.
I'm supposed to own a Kiss the Cook apron.
Yeah, you should own one of those.
Somebody was supposed to buy me one and never did.
That is a must-have in every marriage household, including yours.
Kiss the cock.
No thanks.
You know, Bubba J pick you up on that offer.
Jiminator, don't play like you don't kiss the cock.
Shit, guilty as charged.
What up, Jay?
You know you be kissing Bill's cock every night.
I mean, I gotta kiss my boy goodnight.
What?
Just going along with Jason's joke.
You sure?
He's just keeping it awkward. That's our Bubba right there. You know this.
That's what I do.
Keeping it real.
Yep.
Okay, well, let's get some things fired up because I'm going to try sharing the audio in a different way, which may or may not result in the
you're going to share the audio?
And like the echo and everything. So I'm going to try this real quick and see if this is a thing that works.
He going to try to share the audio.
Try to share the audio.
Yes.
I said hi to Jay. Jay never said hi back. I'm offended.
Yeah, because Jay's a rude-ass fucker. Either that or he's having mic issues. And there he goes.
All right, let's see here.
So what are we doing?
Well, we're doing family game night, sir.
Well, what game are we playing, good sir?
Well, we always play Murder Trivia Party first.
Let's do it.
If Kitty comes in, we gotta play Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, sir. Yeah, sir. Yeah, sir.
That's something we very well may do if Kitty comes in.
I
mean,
seeing as I don't currently see Kitty.
I tagged her.
What was that? I see that. Why did you do that? Jay needs a phone that's not from the Flintstones. Yes, I agree.
Yes. He needs to upgrade his phone already. And Bubba J, you need to move your phone away from your kapooper.
Oh my gosh. Every night, Jiminator, throw your phone to the opposite side of the room and just go take a shit on it.
Real. Like, let Bill entertain himself with your phone.
That's the website. Pretend you're crazy. Just crazy spelled in a really weird way.
That
Some
doesn't
of us
say
don't have to
crazy.
pretend.
I know it's not supposed to. The website spells it in a weird way.
All right, so let me see here. So if I do this, I'm pretty sure you guys can't hear the audio, right?
Yeah, I'm not hearing no audio. Nope.
All right, let's see.
Did they change the layout for murder trivia?
Uh-uh.
Is
No,
that the new layout?
this is how it's always been.
I don't know. For some reason, it looks different to me.
Let's see. But if I do it like this, the only problem is
Yo, what up, Blaze?
it comes through this way. You guys can hear it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
say something
yeah.
real quick.
Something
you're
real
good.
quick.
Are you guys echoing?
I don't know. Are we?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm not hearing an echo.
I'm not hearing no echo either.
I was just thinking that you would be.
Hey, join up, Blaze.
Okay. Well, this way works best. Okay. I got you. What up, Blaze?
Blaze, what's good? Been a while.
Because of work in the morning. What? Can't be active in chat. Well, what up to you, sir? Hear everything, no echo. All right, now all we need is people to play.
We need more for the party. Let's go. I know I've reached out to some heads.
But did you put your hands up? Are they playing your song?
No. Well, this person I reached out, he played my song the other day, so technically yes.
Because I put my hands up to play my song. Moving my hips like yeah.
Oh,
Hey, yeah. It's a party in the USA.
I'm gonna share the stream out on all social media.
Yeah. Anyone sent an invite in Simple's Discord? I did not. Someone
I did
should,
reach
though.
out to Simple and told and informed him that we are doing family game night. So he was told.
He was told that's not a song.
Mel says she'll come soon.
But you know, Jiminator wears thongs. Nobody cares or wants to see it, but it's still a fucking
That's not
thing.
true. Bill does.
Only Bill likes Jiminator's chocolate ring.
Sounds so wrong.
Are you ignoring me that bad?
Wow.
What?
Are you
No.
Feel like Jimmy's chocolate ass cream.
I have noise canceling headphones. What are you asking me? Why? Whoa, you don't need to hear me. All right, hold up.
Let me get the
Sierra's
link.
complaining because I can't hear her, so.
That's fine. I'm still sharing this out. I'm gonna share this out to all the Discords.
Let me try this way. Tell me how it sounds like, because I don't know how my laptop audio picks up at all. Can you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can hear that?
Fine. Yep. Not too low, not
Yes,
too
we
loud.
can hear it.
All right, cool. Then that's how we'll do this.
Yay.
Tater.
What up, Tater?
What up, Tutter?
Come
Aloha,
join
Tutter.
Family Game Night, Tater.
Yes, Tutter.
We're gonna have so much fun. Almost as much fun as me and Bill.
And not if you keep making it weird with your ASMR.
Yeah, that was bad timing too.
I'm sorry. But there's nothing that...
What are you doing? Lang Huffer?
I'm inceptioning.
That's an awesome name, by the way, Lang Huffer.
Yeah. Hi, Melbo.
Hi.
There's no love. Who the hell?
Whoa, that is creepy.
That is creepy.
Whoa.
He's watching us.
That's true.
Have you ever had the strangest feeling you was being watched?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Wang Huffer.
I bet you do like to huff on Wangs.
Hi, Tater.
Hey.
Sierra, get in this fucking game.
Aloha, Tutter.
I'm not a taturd. I'm a tater.
That's
Not
what I said.
turd.
Aloha, Tutter.
That's
That's
right.
her.
Oh, I know, but it sounds like you say taturd. Or anyway,
And-
I've been watching the Emerald Turd shit, so anything that says "t," it's like turd.
Oh my god.
No, I will never call you a turd. You never been a turd.
If you guys aren't used to streaming with Tani, here's Tani.
Oh, I can be a turd, but I've never shit in somebody's bed. That's for sure.
Say hi, Tani.
Well, there you go.
Hey,
You have
Tiny.
company. Don't be rude.
He's tiny.
Oh.
He's toony. He is a little loony.
Say hi to the company.
He's like, fuck off. I'm trying to sleep.
All right.
He's like, I'm old, damn it. Let me sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the thing? Are you ready to play? All right, most of us are ready to play. Are you joining the StreamYard? You're not joining the StreamYard?
No, because your wife is antisocial like that.
Dang it. Hold on.
You have to turn your camera on, though.
What are we playing?
We're going to start with Murder Trivia Party.
Okay. Well, I'll pop back in a little bit later. My iPad is not charged. It's dead. I don't even know
What?
where the hell my iPad is, to tell you the truth.
You can play on your phone or computer.
Yeah, but then I have to. Well, I mean, I can do that, but I have to get out of StreamYard because I can't do
Yo,
that.
join us, Roxy.
That was what I was going to
Please?
say. I had to open up my computer so I
Please?
could play and be in StreamYard.
Right.
Ooh.
StreamYard needs to work on that, where we can close the app and still be in the.
I know, right?
Well, I'd
That's-
like to honestly just run this through Discord because I mean it's 100% easier to run it through Discord. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But it's just
And that's the reason why I don't do Twitch is even though I can close the app, it still has like the little screen. So anything else I do, if I'm working on an email, like it's there. So I got to move it. And so that's the reason why I don't do Twitch because I can close YouTube and still hear the audio and not see the video.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You don't have to do voice, Roxy. You can still play with us though.
Please, Roxy.
So are we going to go to Discord?
Nah, I mean you can jump in the game. It doesn't look like we have a ton of people yet anyway, so I mean you can still jump in the game if you're not in here though. Did I get it? It was supposed to be here. I don't know. Did you ever check?
Well, I shared the stream out. I shared the stream out to all Discord servers that are part of our community. I shared it out to all social media, so people were told.
So did I.
Well, we will start with what we have.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up a game, and then we'll play
I'm gonna
with
try to
present
find
company.
mine. Oh, y'all demand so much out of me.
What was that?
Y'all demand so much. So much. Come on, Lola. Inside. Come on, Daddy's home anyway. Come on, inside. Inside. I'll be back in a little bit, y'all.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Whoever's scratching, please stop.
It wasn't me. It was Geminator.
All right.
So, Tyler, how's your day been?
Better than yours because my name is Tyler and not Geminator.
Ooh, shots fired.
Dang, man.
I just cannot get a dub. Barely getting
No.
by here, folks.
I think Tyler is still annoyed by your request from last night.
Oh, Lord.
Shit, I don't care. I love that song.
The code is in the private chat, you guys.
You would love flea market weed schemes.
I mean, Owl City's been doing it for way longer than
I
Whiskey
guess you
has.
should join the StreamYard, shouldn't you?
So it's not great value we scheme. All City's been doing it longer than we scheme has, so shut
I
up.
don't care how long he's been doing it. Apparently, he still sucks at it.
Look, let's be real. Time does not equate to quality, okay?
Thank you.
Oh no, Mobile has left.
We lost Mel Bell.
Melba, come back.
Kind of depressed every Friday this happens to me. Well, it's okay. We'll do a sus stream on Sunday. That way you can jump in, Jay.
The
I can't wait for
collective.
Sunday Sesame.
All right, so the code is in the private chat for those of you who have access to the private chat. Yes, it's jackbox.tv, Melbell. For you, the code is right here. Come look at it. No, I'm not going to text it to you. You're right there.
Oh my God! Really?
You are right there.
That's a fail.
I'm sorry, dog.
Your wife's a goofball, my guy.
She's what?
She's a goofball.
Yeah, I know.
I am dyslexic. Is that a T? Okay. I spelled it wrong. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, there's Mel Bell
I
again.
clicked out because I was looking to see.
I put the code back in the private chat for you, Melbell.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what website to go because I can't do that.
Jackbox.tv.
Jason,
yeah,
you just say dat?
Jackbox.tv.
Yes, Jackbox.tv. What Tyler said.
We're gonna have this situation.
It's gonna be one of them days.
It's all right. Sierra looked at that code somehow and saw a T in there. Now, those of you who have seen the code know that there is nothing remotely resembling a T in there.
No, because see, I could see a word in there, and yeah, no T's. I see a 2-letter word in there.
Do you? Because
Yes, I do.
All right. So I'm going to share it out to everybody. Roxy, Jay, if any of you guys want to jump in but can't join, the code is IFKX. Go to jackbox.tv, jump in. If anybody wants to be in the audience, you could just wait a minute. IFKX. I'm not sure how you get a T out of that, but there's a T somewhere.
Yeah. Told you there's a 2-letter word in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is.
Did
Never
you
mind.
just ask what the 2-letter word was? Yes, IF is a word. If.
If
Hey.
you be so kind to look at the screen so you can see the code, I mean, it's right there.
I mean,
Hey,
even I knew that.
in all self-defense, I didn't see it until I read the code again too.
Well, that's probably because you need to wipe the lenses on your glasses.
Jason.
Apparently, Sierra just saw I fucks.
What?
That's what she just told me.
I fucks. Okay.
I fucks.
Okay.
That you do. At least you do that well. Because God help you if you didn't.
That's a beautiful segue.
All right. And with that, away we go.
Let's do this.
I think we've
It's
given
gonna be
sufficient
fun.
time. I don't think anybody else wants to jump in.
Party
People are gonna
poopers.
join. People are gonna join soon.
9.
They're gonna be missing out.
Can't pick the winner. Why aren't you playing, Heather?
Come on, Heather.
You're on the sidelines picking a winner. Come on.
Don't you want to be on the panel with me, Heather?
Not when you say it like that. I mean,
that's not a
Jiminator.
selling point, Jiminator.
No, it's not.
It's always fun.
I think you scared Heather off.
I'm gonna start in 10, 9.
8,
7, 6, 5.
I don't need your help, Jiminator.
7.
Jimmy, Tyler's trying to tell you low key to shut the fuck up.
4,
That's
3,
creepy voice.
2.
1.
Juan.
Yes, I'm stupid.
Wake up. Come on, wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a slow descent into permanent madness. But, let's also have some kooky fun along the way. Yay, trivia! Apparently you want to skip my beautiful game rules. I'll remember that.
Why are you ignoring my skip?
Okay.
I thought for a second it said orgy donors.
My one question I'd ask the old wise man who sits atop the mountain. Which NFL quarterback's mom appeared in a series of commercials for Campbell's Chunky Soup? Use your device to answer the question. correct answer is.
Damn it.
Shit.
Let's play it.
I didn't know that.
Well, ain't that about a bitch?
We're going to play the finger cut.
Fuck!
No!
Rated, right? Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. My dog could do it, but he doesn't have fingers. For the tendon.
We've all chosen different fingers.
Good job. Something to hang on my fridge.
No, me and Tyler chose the same one.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it? I took an online C++ course. Aced it. I've got more questions for you. Believe it or not, I'm one of those guys that has pet ferrets. Hard to believe, I know. What's a baby ferret called?
Oh, shit.
Who said this?
Yes,
Yes.
I got it.
No.
Please, only you. I want to show you something.
I'm gonna.
Hello, Guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play chalices. I've given all the city players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
Oh, boy.
I'm just saying, if she ends up living through this, then you've all failed.
These aren't even my best chalices, so yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Well, that would include you too, Ty. I'm just saying.
What?
What?
Poison? Well, that was a waste of my time.
Turn the dryer off. I'm not doing another stream with the dryer going off nonstop.
Let's see how the scores look now. Oh, let's see how the audience is doing. Hey, audience, you're an embarrassment to all uncaptured people. Let's try another one. Al Jazeera is broadcast from what country?
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go.
Use your device to answer
Oh,
questions.
shit.
Means you do the audience too. And the correct answer is this one.
What?
Who the hell?
The rest of you.
We'll see you guys later.
Fine.
Why the hell?
Let's multiply the fun and do
Oh, I
some
hate math.
questions. Answer easy enough before time runs out.
It's all right.
Do the worst.
Jason or Sierra will lose.
Let's kick some math.
I think I'm frozen.
Remember to show your work. I don't know what that means, but it's fun to say. We're almost done.
Who the hell?
A tie's
Some bitch.
involved.
Oh, never mind. Jason and Sierra will lose.
You're a ghost, but don't worry. Ghosts love trivia party games, so you're still in this. You have a wall for anything. I kind of wish I were.
I've always hated math.
Someday. Now that we have a second, let me pitch you a business proposition. Trail mix, but just the peanuts. Think about it and get back to me.
I'm about it.
Let's try another one. Dumb Starbucks was the brainchild of which comedian?
Wait, what?
I love Tom Green.
Suinator, did you just give everybody the answer?
No.
Probably.
This one.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Tom Green is a Canadian.
Not
Comedian.
him. This guy, dumbass.
I'm going to ask you a question. Answer very carefully. Just type in something nice, please. Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die.
The answer that I hate the
That
most?
sucks.
I keep forgetting it's the one you hate the most. Damn it.
Time's running out. The votes are in.
Damn it.
This is why self-expression
Fucking A.
is overrated.
You all suck. You've let me down.
Well, just know that even though I made a mistake, I still agree with that.
You're doing so-so-ish. All right, next question. Anything less than 100 is a travesty, but what percent did Garfield the movie get on Rotten Tomatoes?
Ah, but
Time's running out.
Terminator your phone.
Here's another one. What was the name of that One Kid Rock song?
Oh.
Shit.
I don't think I spelled it.
Ball with the bar, the bang, diggy, diggy, diggy. To the funky and hot block the boogie. Yes.
I cut off that finger.
Actually, it's not that finger too. I
Let's
didn't
play
spell it
dice
right.
game. I'll go first. Now I need a little help from a safe player. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours.
Fuck.
Me.
Whoa, that's not easy. What is it? Roll higher than me or you die.
I hate you, Tyler.
That wasn't me.
Have a gambling problem? Call 1-800. You lost.
But we rolled 13.
Yeah, you die for it.
He's dead. I need somebody alive for the final round. Okay then. I brought you back to life because you're more or less doing the best. Okay, let's
Why
go.
am I not surprised?
It wasn't easy making you alive, and it won't be easy to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Las Vegas casinos. Tap on each answer that fits and press submit.
Oh,
Ooh. You like my answer? What the hell?
You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, can I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If the ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Yeah.
what's that?
Here comes the next question. The Academy Award for Best Original Song.
Oh shit.
Stay out of the shadows. Your numbers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
receive genus edition categories.
Damn it.
Here's another one. Star Trek film titles.
And I'm not even a Star Trek fan. Let's go.
Punished by writers.
Mhm.
U.S. Island territories.
Fuck.
Woo!
Almost there. Magic Paintball with the games.
What?
Really?
That's some bullshit.
Song that Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Shit.
Oh my God! Really?
Hang on, let me give her Randy Orton real quick. Let's see here. Hold up.
No.
Was it that important?
That was worthy of an RKO out of nowhere.
Great
JJ died
franchise.
because he answered the fewest math problems. Jiminator died because of DOS, baby. My bitch died because it says math, but it looks like meth. Mel Bell had an unlucky roll. Yep. So, I won. That means we have to play the same. If the audience hasn't joined late, they would have won. Looked like the audience got wrecked. Heather, I'm just saying, like that's the benefit of being in the game and not in the audience.
Yep.
But it's time to play a sequel since I won.
Okay.
Which we must.
You have to honor the sequel. I love sequels. Let's hope this is more of a
Yes.
Godfather 2 and not a Blues Brothers 2000. First question. So it turns out I'm not the only person who likes to experiment with genetics. Gregor Mendo is known for his genetic experiments with what life form?
Wait, am I not in?
You should be unless you left.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Okay.
How?
Prepare for your punishment.
Yes.
Uh-oh, this is a mess.
Ah, shit.
Now
Oh
see,
my
the
God.
correct picture is going to get all judgy. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red, and press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die. You're almost out of time.
This is easily my least favorite minigame.
I hate
Yeah, I hate this one.
I'm not dying.
That march again. Now it's
Oh.
time to do your work. Oh, buddy. Was remembering some colors and shapes too hard for you?
That was close.
I was damn close though.
You were.
I was closer than I thought I would be.
Me too. I was second.
These will change over time, probably. That's how scores work. And before I forget, let's check in with an audience. Ooh, ouch. Not a great start for the audience.
Yeah, man. Now.
How about this? Microsoft tried to compete with Apple's iPod by releasing a portable MP3 player in 2006 called the...
I know this.
I like how they threw Zool in there.
No, I wanted one though.
Who said? This one.
Yep.
Too easy. Next question. Ah, crap. I forgot which one of these water bottles placed in front of me is laced with cyanide. Ugh, I keep doing this. And of course, I'm really thirsty now. How can I tell which bottle has cyanide in it?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, shit.
The correct answer is this.
Well, that was a stab in the dark too.
The rest of you
Well.
let's play a game.
Bring me a knife. You're about to die anyway.
Back to the killing floor.
And you cut my toenail.
Now I'd like you to make some art. I've got to use this drawing
Bring me
technology
those.
for some of the other games, right? Machu Picchu.
I don't even know what that is.
All this thing as best as you can and press send when you're
You
finished.
better figure it out.
Yep.
I have no. I don't know.
Why are you giggling?
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing.
The worst?
Let's go,
Art
man.
is the only way to stop making art.
Well, gee.
Pick the drawing that makes you go, oh, hell no.
Well, we all know who drew B.
Patience is wearing thin. The votes are in.
Yeah, but I don't know what C is.
The
I
people
don't know what C is either.
kind of against their will, but they have spoken.
I think that was Bill's milk stain.
For you after that crappy drawing.
Shut up.
Here's the scoreboard again. I feel like you're getting the basic pattern of the game now. Alright, next question. Because we occasionally have English visitors to the dungeon, here's an obligatory football question. Which football team in the English Premier League has won the most championships?
Fuck if I know.
Who cares?
Sounds like an inferior sport to me.
Right?
I don't.
Who picked this?
Oh, that was a lucky guess.
Uh-huh.
The rest of you, you're in for a treat.
Damn.
I only picked it because of Eurotrip.
I only picked it because it's the most famous city.
You can defend yourself. grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Brother Jay, you would go for the money.
Hurt much?
She's brutal.
Those cuts don't look serious. Serious as what?
There you go, you greedy fuck.
Your friends sure don't like you very much.
Nope.
She just told Trash Can that she didn't die.
Let's try this again. Who did Time Magazine name as its Person of the Year in 2006? And the correct answer is this one. If you are still alive, prepare for your punishment. Looks like someone wants to spin the loser wheel. Don't get all conscientious objector on me now.
Oh yeah, that's
Round and round.
a very fair wheel.
I am just as shocked as you are.
That's
I'm
what
not.
you get. That's what you get.
You do realize that was Sierra and not AlphaTyler, right, Bubba?
I know.
Perfect. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. Here's your first category. I need step on each answer that fits, then press submit. Time is almost up. Let's see the right answers.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
A space for every right
I'm
answer.
done.
Types of cheese.
Haha.
We're getting away. Come on. Countries on the Arabian Peninsula.
Damn it. I clicked one wrong.
Are you afraid of
You
the
thought Ethiopia was fake.
states of Mexico?
Oh no, Ethiopia is very real. Well, there you have it. Shows that I was born in the States.
Boy Scout ranks.
Damn.
Ask me questions that matter.
Here's another one.
Right?
It's written by women.
Ask a silly question, Ty.
This question doesn't matter either.
Right?
Except, I do really like 2 of these books.
Here comes the next question.
Okay.
Pokemon.
Oh, shit.
I'm fucked.
Oh fuck.
Fucking Pokemon. Bye, Bubba.
Fuck you.
No thanks.
You're welcome.
Ooh. If we have to play this a third time, I'm out.
Bring me a knife. Well, Sierra got the loser wheel. Jason was not the best at grids. Jason always dies because he's not the best at something.
Fuck
Mel
you
Bell
too.
had the worst drawing,
I
and
did.
Geminator was killed by player attack. Sierra legit stabbed Geminator in the back. We're at a conundrum. Because technically we're supposed to play this one again, but I just feel bad for beating up on you guys.
No, you don't.
Actually, I'm not used to winning Murder Trivia Party, and so I don't feel that bad.
I told you.
Did you bring me a knife?
Not fooling me.
I'm bad at video games always.
We need to
Heather
protest
says-
against humanity.
Mother says that's a bomb audience you have there. Geminator, we don't have enough people to play cards against humanity.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
No, we don't.
Last time we played with like 3 people, right? And we had a lot of fun.
I think there was 4 of us. Because it was me, you, Kitty, and Jay.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it works. We had a shit ton of fun. But whatever Tyler wants, because he won. I get it.
Tyler used to always win Trivia Murder Party. I don't remember those days.
No, it would be a rare occasion for him to win.
I think Heather paid Sierra to stab Geminator. I think that's true. If Sierra randomly goes out and buys a new hat tomorrow, then number one, she's going to jail if she does it after sundown, because random law in Kentucky that exists, women cannot buy hats after sundown in Kentucky without their husband's permission. But also, I will know where those funds
They
come
don't
from.
really enforce that law, though, do they?
Oh, yeah.
Give me permission.
No, I'm just kidding. They don't. No.
You not just give me permission.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Well, because if you're stabbing Geminator, I want at least some of the money for it.
Tyler's like, I better benefit.
So Sierra, how much was it? How much am I worth?
Did I get the pack with Murder Trivia Party 2? I did not, but I could.
I'm sure it wasn't very much money, Public Jason. You don't got to worry about it.
Go to an interview for $3.
Geminator, Sierra said you're worth $3.
Ooh, I was close. I get $2.
Shit, it's better than $2.99.
How much is that in Monopoly Canadian money?
Let's see.
That's like $5, I think.
You think? I mean, you should know.
Reflection right there.
Shut up, Jason.
Want some cheesecake?
Geminator, please stop playing with a soundboard. Okay, that's just my thing.
Drink another
I'm
one.
not playing with a soundboard.
Are you sure? Because you keep repeating yourself.
I just said shut up, Jason.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said that earlier.
Now, let me see here.
So maybe you should shut your mouth. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Put Bull's dick in it.
I already had enough for today.
Oh, I bet you have.
No, because you were creating wind.
I think
I
Bubba
don't
J is
even know
mad
how to set
because
this game up. So I'm on this website looking at these different games. How do I? Okay, hang on. Create game.
I think Bubba J is mad because I reminded him the other night who won the beat off.
Oh Lord.
Oh, I already accepted that a long time ago, which is why I
Sure you
said in the
have.
chat, I'll rather collab than try to do a beat off.
Yeah, because he's scared.
No, it's just because he's got a better DAW with more capabilities.
See, but if we stream this game, will I not have to show my screen?
You don't have to.
So then nobody would see the game.
Uh-huh.
Is the stream 18 plus?
Well, no, but it usually isn't.
Okay, well you should be fine. I mean,
Well, my point is, you guys are going to see my cards and know what I'm putting in.
oh,
That is-
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can't do it then on a live stream.
I'm sure we could get it some way to work. We just wouldn't look at your screen.
Right, I believe you.
The
Yeah,
chat,
right?
the chat could look at your screen, but we wouldn't.
But Jimmy, your cam is off. How can Tyler trust you?
We could.
Like
Oh.
this.
There's on.
Hey Jason, your camera's on. I mean off.
I never said that. I never said I wanted to play this game.
That's
That's
true.
because you're a party pooper. You
No,
didn't
because I'm here.
all
The
day.
party poopers are the ones who are not here.
You haven't wanted to play this game all day.
Jimmy can't be trusted.
I can be
Heather is right.
trusted.
Jimmy cannot be trusted.
If there's one thing I am, it's honest.
Sure. Uh-huh. Right.
Of
When
course
have
you say that.
When have I ever lied to you?
If you gotta say that out loud, it's not us you need to convince.
Yo, what up, Namson? You want to play Cards Against Humanity?
Or other things. Since I'm not entirely... we can play Cards Against Humanity. That's exactly what a dishonest person would say.
Right? See, Nampy
Yeah,
gets it.
okay. But when have I ever lied to you guys? Huh?
Read Nampy's comment again after asking that.
I know.
You told me that you made a dope rap beat like several times. You've said this.
In my opinion, it
This
was
is
good.
true.
I've yet to hear it.
True.
I've only heard a little snippet, so I can't honestly give my opinion.
Oh no, Tyler doesn't even know about that one, Jason. Not yet.
Well, now he does.
Okay. But you said you liked it, so that's good enough for me.
I say a lot of things, Jim and Air.
Well, now look who's the liar.
Oh,
I never said I lied. I just said I said a lot of things.
what up, Cat? Hampson says it would be awful hard for me to know that if I didn't catch you lying. True.
I guess we'll just have to find out.
You tried to tell us that you didn't milk Bill after you told us that you did milk Bill.
Bill doesn't exist.
Mhm. That is
So,
true. And
Bill
Bubba
doesn't
J is known
exist.
for his backpedaling.
See, now
Bill-
you're telling us Bill doesn't even exist.
Exactly.
See how many backpedals?
Did you or did you not milk a bull?
Nope.
Lies.
I have never milked a bull. I've milked cows, but never a bull.
Geminator.
Lies.
Hello, Cat.
Jump in the live stream, Cat. Jump in the live stream, Namson.
Where's
Here's the
timing?
link. We're playing Family Game Night. Jump in and play some games.
Don't be a party pooper. Jump in. Or should I say, don't be a party pooper. Get your asses on in here now.
It doesn't exist. What is or isn't the truth anymore these days, Jim? Exactly.
Bill is a figment of imagination in this community.
No.
I'm pretty sure Bill is off cam looking at you with murder in his eyes.
Well, it's time to stop avoiding games and jump in and play.
Exactly.
I'm outside with my pups at the moment. They want to play too.
Yes, they do.
All right.
They're like, oh, Rampy, Rain Night.
All right. I don't think that we can get Cards Against Humanity rolling.
That's okay.
Just because I'm gonna have to share my Cards Against Humanity screen. But
we wouldn't
I mean,
ever, but you know, it is what it is.
Everybody's tired of me whipping their ass at trivia murder parties, so we'll do Quiplash.
Okay.
Yay!
Jason.
You're my best friend again.
Oh Lord.
Then we gotta play it off stream sometime.
Well, yeah. I mean,
so you really don't trust us, huh?
I don't trust you.
Shit, that hurts.
But you know, the honesty, like the fact that I'm honest with you, is what you should appreciate.
Oh,
Yes,
absolutely.
fact.
If you don't trust me, that's fine.
Like I say, you do an awful lot of backpedaling, my guy, so it's kind of hard to trust you.
Mm.
Then let me prove it to you.
See, Mel knows what I'm talking about, too. That's why she's making that face. You can't deny it, Mel Bell.
I'm not.
You're a horrible liar. You can't deny it.
I am.
All right, Coda's in the private chat for you guys. Happy Skulls didn't die of COVID. Well, that's always a good thing. I haven't died of COVID any of the times I've gotten it either, and I'm pretty proud of that.
I didn't die from the Rona either.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you refused to jump in the thing. Come look at it. All right, I'm putting it on the screen.
And that's what he said.
So you can just join this way. VFXJ. Voice effects XJ.
Or voice effect J, as in voice impression JJV.
Vagina fucking extreme jubilance.
Yes. That was a beautiful sequence of words right there.
Probably typed it wrong then. VF XJ. Look at this. Look at this. Kat said no to playing, but there she is.
Mm-hmm.
Kat. Sweetheart is in here too. I don't know if that's Heather or not.
VFXJ as in violent female X-ray junk.
What? Ew. What?
Fair enough. One more spot. I'm going to go ahead and count down anybody that wants to join it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, uno. Sierra sucks cock. Let's go.
I bet she does.
Jimmy, you didn't know what a camel toe was earlier. I don't trust you. Yes.
Nah! See, Bubba JB's sus as fuck.
No, it's fine. You guys will do. This is round one. going to beam 2 prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose. What you type goes up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
I like how we have a girl in this thing named Cat, and Melbell is the one who just meowed.
Hmm. What's the rating for this game?
Great. Let's see what we got here.
PG-13 RX. It's at least X, if not higher.
For work now. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite. Next in the
At least I know who the real ones are.
P5, blank will be the American currency. Okay, vote.
I mean, it's a tough one, but I mean, one of these answers is funnier.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I chose. Damn it! What the hell, game?
And next is the nickname Van Gogh gave his remaining ear. Put in your votes.
One of I'm gonna choose one because it's ironic. I love the irony. I appreciate the irony of that one.
Next one, the worst thing to say in the back seat of a cop car. Ready, set, vote.
Well, these are both pretty bad.
Wow.
Yeah, they're both pretty bad.
Yeah.
But,
I don't think there's a good idea here.
Hi.
Next, how you know the pants you're wearing are 3 sizes too small. Vote away.
yeah.
That's right, though. If you're in the back seat, you didn't drop it. It's in your prison wallet.
Promise you shouldn't make to a sick child. Vote on your devices.
Bruh.
Wow.
That is,
Okay.
both of these are fucked up.
Yeah.
That's what makes them so good.
I'm gonna pick the most fucked up one.
Next in line, how the Monopoly guy really earned his wealth. It's voting time.
Wow. Wow. No, one of those is just wrong.
That's That's very true. Wow.
Tyler, I expect better from you.
I always suck in the first round. Second round where I shine.
I thought that was Bubba J's answer.
Yeah, you beat me. Congratulations. Enjoy that while it lasts.
Yay, I'm number 3. I'm number 3.
Just wait. I got something for you.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something. Cool, let's see what's
Shit the bed on this one. Shame on me.
The title of a drama clearly gunning to win an Oscar. Okay, vote for
I mean, one is too obvious, so I'm gonna go with the more subtle one.
I went with the obvious one. I'm not gonna lie.
You think that was the most obvious? I mean, well, yeah, I guess I can see that.
the name of Starbucks barista would write on the cup for Mohandas Gandhi. Vote now.
Wow. Yeah.
Up next, the new menu item at Taco Bell in 2040 will be chicken blank. Get to voting.
I mean, one of those sounds more appetizing. I'm not gonna lie.
One does sound much more appetizing. My mic is like way over here.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
If this player ran for office, this would be their campaign song. And vote.
Hi, James, by the way.
Your next prompt is a shocking thing to see digging through your garbage at night. Time to vote.
Well, I mean, I would be extremely shocked if one of these things was digging through my trash because I don't understand how it can dig.
Neither do I.
Oh, that's just straight up fucked up.
Next up.
Kat says she refused. We had to make a gem answer. It gave it in the question.
Yep.
What?
Ouch. I don't know. I thought that one was too wordy.
Next on the list, the worst crime in Middle Earth. Put in your votes.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Oh,
I mean, well, fuck. I'm just gonna go with the funniest one here.
I mean,
You survived round 2. Let's see if your scores did.
Still number 3. Damn
look
it.
at that.
This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone's taking aim at the same prompt this time. Follow these word lash instructions.
Oh, I know.
Mine's lame, but I stand by it.
I think mine's pretty
Really
funny.
lame.
I'm pretty confident with mine.
mine's really, really lame.
Everybody's in. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award: a gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Hey, so much for originality.
Well, if somebody had finished their title, I might have chosen that as my favorite.
I do like the amber one. I'm not gonna lie.
Brace yourselves, here come those medals. Bronze, silver, and now the gold. Let's see what the medals to points exchange rate is these days.
Yeah, baby.
All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Woo!
Oh, that was close.
Mr. Tyler's night tonight.
I mean, I'm saying.
Hey, since you won, I mean, it's up to you. You want to play this one again?
Well, I usually stick to the same one when I do win, just because it doesn't feel fair to change things. But I've been winning nonstop. Let's see.
I mean, I wouldn't mind another go at Quiplash.
I hate Quiplash too, but Quiplash 2 is the only good Quiplash.
Yeah, it's the best, one of the best games. How can you hate
Like
that
the
game?
other Quiplashes all feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you don't want to play Quiplash again, we could do T-shirt.
I should play Tony Hawk's Pro. Wow, I definitely want to play Quiplash again.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
and I'm
Quiplash.
down. Let's do it.
Quiplash is probably my favorite Jackbox game.
Oh, it's mine too.
Let's see. No, 1 is great. I don't like 1. I don't like how it feels. I don't know what it is. Like I like Quiplash 2 the best personally.
I don't remember us ever playing Quiplash 1.
I'm trying to remember which pack it is. We may not have played 1. No, you know what? We didn't play 1. We played. It's the later ones that we played. We've never played the first one.
I like this one though. This one's more fun.
Because I don't win? No, we play. Usually I let the winner decide. I can't remember the last time I won more than 2 games on a stream, honestly. Like, tonight's starting to feel weird. I'm pretty sure I'm going to die.
Or maybe you're just having a good night. Can it just be that?
I mean, it could be, but I don't have good nights. I'm married.
Just like I told you last night, my broski, you poor institutionalized man, you.
All right, new code is up. I'm just going to open this one up to everybody because it doesn't look like anybody's really fighting to get in. So right there is the code YXVQ. What up, James? I see you backstage. Let me let you in real quick. Hey, James.
What up?
Let's see, this is my last game. Really have to sleep lock in. No worries, Cat.
Hey, James, you new here?
Hey, lad.
I am very new here. I just jumped in on Twitch. I didn't expect to be welcomed in like right away.
Nah, everybody's always welcome.
Everybody's welcome. Dog. I dig it. I dig it.
This community is about the love, man.
Apparently.
Yep.
Apparently.
Now it's a party.
I'm glad to be part of the party. I mean, this is the cool kids table, right?
Yes, sir.
I hope so.
Hey, James, you playing too or not?
I not yet. I just got here.
I've got to call you, Kat. No DMs. I've got to call you and talk.
You're always welcome, James.
Let's see. While we're waiting on a couple of people, I'm going to make this be quiet. There we go.
Don't exit.
You guys can still join.
Don't exit.
You're covering the
you could exit, but you couldn't. You shouldn't exit.
Tyler, Tyler, you're covering the code.
Oh. Well, good Lord. There. I'm not covering the code anymore. Now there's noise. Hope he's not easily offended. Yes. The only thing with it, James, is we do not. We are relatively offensive. So just
that's okay.
Don't be offended.
That's all right. I wear a white hat. I'm not going to swear, but I'm not going to be offended either.
Oh, you're welcome to swear.
I know. I'm sure. But I got church talk always. I got the white hat on. You know, I got a brand to maintain.
Okay.
Shoot. Yeah. I mean,
so what do you do? Where are you from? Like
I'm from Washington State.
Okay.
I've had a YouTube channel for about 6 years. I got like 250 some subscribers, but I have like 300 videos. Been doing it for a long time, but never really got that big send off on the YouTubes. You know, never got the YPP.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's all right. I'm still here, still making it because I love it.
That's all it takes, man. You just gotta wait until you get there.
Yeah, well, you know, even if I don't get there, I'm gonna do it for me.
What's your YouTube, bud?
Exactly.
7 characters. OM James, wherever you go. OMJames.com. OM James on Twitch. OM James on YouTube. OM James on Twitter. Anywhere you go. OM James. It's like OMG, but it's OM James.
I'll definitely go subscribe.
Go do that. Go even like on Google. Just look up OM James. You'll find me.
You should have at least a few subscribers from tonight.
I got like 215, I think. It's been like 5-6 years. 215 subscribers. I love what I do, though. I love what I do, but you know.
Yeah.
Now look it up. Look it up.
You should get some extras. I just subscribed. I'll check out some of your content.
Appreciate that. I'm from 215 to like 217 tonight.
Hey, that's what's up, dude.
You're at 218 now, man. I just
So really? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
218.
OMJames.com. What I'm at? 219. Damn. Thanks, guys.
There you go. Dude,
There we
you're
go.
Yeah.
welcome. You're
Appreciate
always
that.
welcome, bro.
No, and seriously, check it out. If you don't like it, then unsubscribe. But if you dig it, go for it. You know, I got a
So
lot of videos.
It looks like you're doing something similar to what my brother does, actually, which
Yeah.
is kind of cool. So like,
After Effects junkie,
Join the
retro
game,
gaming
Mel.
junkie. That's me.
Join the game, Mel.
I'm trying.
How do I join the game?
you go to jackbox.tv, put the code in, and put your name in.
All right, I'm almost there. What's the code? I gotta find it. Hold on.
It's right there on the screen, right below where it says Jackbox TV.
Is it the QVXY?
YXVQ.
I know. I didn't reverse. That's a joke. Okay, you got it. Okay.
Oh, we got a trickster.
YXVQ. Oh no, man, I'm not gonna let it off. Keep you on your toes. QVXY. Okay.
All right, we got one more spot. Who else is jumping? James is jumping in.
Hey, James, you're at
James ain't
221.
in yet. There we go.
I haven't joined yet. Hold on. I just clicked play.
You're here. Oh, no, wait.
Okay, now I'm joining right now.
Yep, you're in.
Ah, got it.
All right, everybody's in. Let's
It
go.
says sit back, relax.
Anybody trying to get in the audience, get up in there. What up, little Nappy?
Nappy!
What up, Napson?
How y'all doing?
We moved Jimmy to the
Hey,
bottom.
Mamson.
Yeah, get fucked.
Hey, my name is on the screen. That was cool.
How's everyone doing?
All right.
Oh, I'm terrible. I'm doing horrible.
Lots of mixed emotions.
Wait, so we can say damn here, right? We can say damn?
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Damn, fuck, pussy, dick, ass, balls, whatever.
I've been known to say damn in hell. No, if I'm not on camera, I will say everything. But if I'm not on camera. All right. So can I click here on StreamYard, or do I have to go back to the other thing?
You should just click over into the
Okay.
tab wherever you joined it from.
Gotcha.
Like I'm playing on my phone, so like I'm typing my answers in here.
Gotcha. I'm with you. Okay. All right. Oh.
Oh,
All right. I already did my 2 answers.
yeah. So now we just wait on everybody else to be ready.
Time to be clever.
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. First up, a great name for a real estate agent. Okay, select your favorite.
Well, there's only one valid answer.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I think my wife made the other one?
I'm pretty sure that's her version of the word.
No, Bell, I'm so disappointed.
Sorry.
Same here.
I don't use the word bish very often. It's not a common word for me. Well, unless it's a guy being a bitch, then I will call him a bish. How did they both have? How did that happen?
That would probably burn if they use those things. I'm just saying.
Apparently,
hey.
something's in the water.
How does this work?
Whatever gets their rocks off, I guess.
Someone's journey.
Oh no.
Explain this to me. Are the candy canes going in the asshole? Like, what's up?
Did you notice that my name was not on either of those? It's because I contributed one of those. Oh, that's a good question.
One of those scenarios is highly likely.
It's probably the one that has the name of a person that I don't know. Could be.
That's the guy at the very bottom of the
Yeah.
participants tab over
Yeah.
here.
And he does
I clicked it.
often
I
milk
didn't
the
found my
ball.
name. It's all right. I'm not mad. 100 point for that.
Moving on. What a mopey mule would say.
Mopey mule. Something that Eeyore would say.
If
I'm
you
gonna
guys don't know, for anybody,
I'm out of the loop.
Jiminator informed us one time that he milked a bull when he was younger. And
I've got nipples. Can you milk me?
Yes.
And I'm very disappointed. Only 2 people participated in that.
I don't lactate. At least I haven't yet. Only bad word is for someone else. I have worse ideas than that. How about no? Bacon. No. That's a bad answer.
anything running away from bacon is a no.
The only word that can follow bacon is eater.
I don't personally believe that you can
Also,
ruin-
lettuce, tomato.
Yeah.
I like lettuce and tomato.
Yeah, that's a
And
good one.
bacon.
That would have worked well.
First place
Voted
in
for that.
Bull Mako.
Okay, somebody's been hanging around me a little too much.
Bull milking would be a very impressive thing because it's either you're not milking the bull or you're milking the wrong thing.
Why not both?
Either way, it's a happy bull.
No, I feel like I'm a bad influence on you.
We'll talk later.
I bet we will.
Oh wow. Wig money.
My name is not going to be on this list because I submitted one of these. I like this game. It's fun. Yep, that was me. Oh, yeah. Raise the roof. Not like I showed you. There you go. Office reference. You're queer. Oh, hold on. I got
somebody
one.
put queer, I'm mad.
Oh, queer. Yeah, sorry. That was obvious. Not eating poutine. Poutine. I almost mispronounced poutine. I decided not to mispronounce poutine. You guys are fun as hell.
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a beer, okay?
Yeah.
If I miss one, it's all right.
Round 2 time. I'm looking sharp because I'm doubling all the point values.
But I'm back. Like you can't tell because I have a webcam. Oh, what I miss? What are we doing?
Oh, we're on round 2. Can you bring me another drink, please? Oh wait,
Amen.
Yeah,
Amen.
Wait, Namson, are you itchy?
Nah,
Are you playing?
nah.
Oh,
Trying to
okay.
Get in before you started.
All right, got it.
Bro, did you
Answers.
not
This
see
is
me
fun, you
fucking
guys.
Up a dab for like a solid 2 minutes straight, like this specific dab right here.
Belgian white.
Time 24. Use a safety clip if you need it.
Man, two people struggling.
Guys, look, my name is on the screen.
else is?
Oh my god.
Melbell, what?
Yes, I know. I kept changing my answer about 5 different times.
You guys, I got like 5 subscribers today. That's the first time that's happened in like 3 months.
No.
Well, one of these sounds like a complaint, to which I don't.
Cat, stop being so
think very well.
negative.
Negativity benefits no one but you.
Exactly. It's all fun and games.
You know, if no one gets hurt, is it always just fun and games? Like if no one gets hurt, there's no end to the fun of games, right?
Exactly.
The only end to it is somebody gets hurt.
Okay, vote.
What up, Mandy? I really like mine.
I mean,
That was mine. That was
that
mine.
one was just too good. That was too good.
I would never
damn
say that
good.
word on my channel, but for you guys, you get mine cock.
I had to go with that one. That was too good.
Please be dildos.
And he's so like a narcissist. Why wouldn't Hitler
Let's
write a book about his cock?
Wow.
Why was sandpaper necessary in that answer? Why couldn't it have just been wooden dildos?
If it's wooden dildo, it would have had like splinters.
Wooden dildos
Way
would
worse
have
than
been funnier.
sandpaper, right? Way
Yeah.
worse than sandpaper. I don't know.
Because of
Then
that,
again,
I have to go.
You know what though? Sandpaper doesn't leave a mark, but a wood would leave a lot of splinters.
Yes, I would.
I guess it's a little better. Tiny, like marginally better is sandpaper to wood. Chest toppers. I like that. Chest toppers. It's like the cherry on the top of the cake. But I picked the other one anyway. Throwing you a curveball.
Oh, my God.
See, and Cat gets mad about Geminator answers, but literally the questions are asking about Geminator.
Does anyone get my reference? It's one of the answers. Ken sent me. Ken sent me.
I don't know who Ken is.
That's mine. Leisure Suit Larry. Does anybody know Leisure Suit Larry? No? Okay. I'm too old for this group. I'm way too old for this group.
How old are you?
Never mind. I ain't gonna tell you. I don't tell nobody. I don't have gray hair yet,
31.
so I don't say shit.
I'm 31.
I see shit. I don't see shit. I see, and now it asks us our age right now. Now.
My dumbass realized I was still muted. That's funny as fuck.
I was wondering where the comedy went. It's because you were muted.
I'm muted?
No, I was.
No.
Oh, wait, Nampson's muted.
Yeah. Well, not
You know, one thing that toll booth operators say a million times a day is thank you, which most of us don't do. Did it log me out? I'm not seeing the possibility to answer things anymore. Hold on, I gotta refresh.
Oh, it may have. If
Reconnect,
you leave,
reconnect. I got you.
Sometimes it does.
It's asking me, how many X's do you have? No, I'm kidding.
One of these sounds like a legit name a kid would name his bear. So. Hello, Mr. Fuckle.
Oh, I went straight fuckle. Fuckle. It sounds like it should be offensive, but it's not.
Cat, I was super.
Like it should be offensive. Like it's almost offensive that it's not offensive. You know?
Right?
Fuckle.
I can see that.
Like I'm mad that doesn't offend me.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of points. I won. I spent my microphone. That's how I.
Not yet. We got round 3.
That's my XLR microphone.
The last flash. You're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out all the stops.
Don't prompt me, because I'm gonna answer that.
Fill in this comic.
Oh, I got to caption it.
I have such a good one for this. Damn.
We'll see. We'll see. You guys, this is fun as hell. I'm so glad to be with you guys. This is hella fun.
Yeah, good to have you here, man.
I appreciate that.
My answer is gonna fly over Jiminator's head.
My answer is
sure.
perfect. For
I'm
this.
sure.
Mine's probably going to be the worst, but it's going to be funny.
Okay, well, James, do you hate Canada?
I'm half Canadian. My mother was born in London, Ontario, Canada, so I
No
I could hate
fucking
it.
shit, bro. No fucking shit. That's where I live.
London, Ontario, Canada?
Yep.
My mother was born there. Yeah.
No, that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy, eh?
Present your medals now.
Oh, that was so good.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My wife's just dying laughing. Like, I don't have a boner.
The suspense is killing me. Let's see who got those.
I thought it was funny.
First, here's the silver and the gold. Now we
What?
transform those medals into points.
Wow.
Hey, how often do you guys do this? Like every week?
It used to be once a week. Now it's like once
Not
every
anymore.
couple of weeks.
Everybody gets busy. Well,
Have
I
a
just
good
pop
night,
in like
Kat.
randomly.
And let's see the final scoreboard.
Night, Cat.
I won? MF. I won.
You did win.
Wow.
And
Apparently I'm clever.
That, man.
I appreciate that.
James just comes in and
Well,
makes his presence complete.
When I think AlphaTyler, I think I found you on Twitter or something. I don't remember how I found you, but I went on Twitch. Sorry. I was watching somebody else and I was like, oh, this guy's online. He has 1 viewer. And I was like, click. I'm going to help that guy out. That's why I gifted a sub to you. I gave it to some random person, but that was just because I was like, holy shit, this guy needs somebody to watch him. And I jumped in and this is fun as hell, dude.
I appreciate it. Yeah, we do this on Twitch and YouTube. But the thing is, these
I usually
streams
do the YouTube.
people jump in and out and everything, and so
And you gave me the welcome right away, man. That was cool. You were like, hey, I got a notification. It's like, click here to join the thingy. I was like, what do you mean join the thingy? And it was like, do you want to give your browser access to the microphone? I was like, I guess so. And it's like, hey, you're in the game. And that was cool. I was like, wait, hold on. I gotta fix my hair. I gotta make sure I look good. What the hell are you talking about in the game? It was awesome.
We all about the community shit. We do game nights every now and then. We do
I can even improve it. Let me put on light.
streams.
There you go. I got a light and everything.
Well, we do straight up community streams. We do game
That's
nights.
cool.
We do we do all kinds of shit just to kind of get together and blow off steam together instead of because I mean it's it's one thing for people to watch me doing shit and that's cool.
Right.
We do that, but
I don't want to join up and watch a Dr. Disrespect. I love that guy. I love watching what he does, but I want to watch him on YouTube. I don't want to watch him on Twitch because I'm one out of 100,000 people. On YouTube, I can watch it and enjoy it for myself. But this is not Dr. Disrespect. This is people hanging out. This is awesome. Everybody's here right now, except for Napskin. He's putting something up on the wall. But other than that, everybody else is here.
What I'm doing.
No, we don't need to know what
Mind your business, Dennis.
It's very important.
he's doing questionable things.
He's shaking something out.
Experiment.
I'm doing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's a good word for it. We'll
Hold on.
leave it at that.
Can I challenge Napson to a hair off?
That
I can challenge Napson to a hair off real quick. Hold on.
Oh, you'll lose, buddy. I promise you that.
I don't have my headphones on. I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm not.
You want to go?
Hold on.
Ooh.
Yeah, you want to go, brother?
Oh snap!
Oh shit!
That's
Sorry.
a tough one. That's a tough one.
I don't throw down unless I know I can throw down.
Hey, that's
I
facts
respect
though,
that.
Dan. Appreciate you stopping in, Dan. What you up to, man? Hopefully you've had a
know.
good work week. Getting ready for that weekend, dog.
What up, Dan T-Bone? Good to see you.
Dan T-Bone!
So what do you think, y'all?
All right.
Who's got it?
So James.
I think you know
Yes.
where my
Ask me any
my
question you
line
want, dude. I'm so down.
Well, number one. So I the most important question that I can ask you is what game that we're playing next, because winner always decides the next game on these. And
Hold
so
on.
I'll tell you this: if you want to pull up on Wikipedia and peruse while we get to know you a little bit, Jackbox party packs. We got 3. We got. Fuck. We got. Damn it! Hang on. 3, 5, 4, and 7. So we've got those party packs 3, 5, 4, and 7. That we can jump in. We also have Among Us.
What up, Jim?
Dang it!
What up,
If we play Among Us, I'm gonna have to get out of StreamYard.
Or else Melbell, you're gonna have to put on a webcam.
What about your phone, webcam? Or
My phone is what I.
Phones have cameras. That's not an excuse. That is not remotely an excuse.
So your mom was born in Ontario, Canada, London.
London,
Say that
Ontario,
same
Canada. Yes,
sentence
my mom
to
was.
someone in
That's just a crazy coincidence. Like, that's where I'm at. That's literally like 10 minutes
That
where I'm
blows
from.
my mind. My mom's her maiden name
Yeah,
is
generator
Boucher.
people be from places.
White American boys call it Boucher, but it's Boucher. It means butcher in French. And there's one primary family that went through Canada as Bouchers. Martha Boucher. Martha Boucher was the main Boucher that went through Canada.
Oh, no shot.
Any Bouchers in North America, I am likely related to through Quebec, through like French Canada.
Well, that's sick. I mean, we
Yeah.
hate the French. Well,
I know. If you're not French Canadian, then you hate. If you're French Canadian, you hate everybody who's not French Canadian, and if you're not French Canadian, then you hate everybody who is French Canadian. And the same thing works for France. You know the number one people who don't want you to learn French, the French.
Yep.
Yeah, because you're gonna do it wrong.
Oh, they're fucking
I spent
assholes.
years trying to learn how to speak French, and they were like, "No, please don't learn how to speak
Dude.
French." Right? Like, if you can help it, please don't. If
So-
you're forced to, I can't stop you, but please don't speak French.
So I was working with the French government a long time ago, like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And these guys that I was working with, like, they were straight up about it. They were like, in your language, we have this sound, and it's
How do you say?
and like he says it, and he goes, "See, you can't even hear it." He's like, "You can't pronounce it because you can't even hear it." And I'm like, you just fucking blew. Like, you didn't make a noise.
You know,
just
I can prove that. You know, I can prove they're full of shit. I'll say it. Can I say it? We're not recording.
Yeah.
Nobody's recording, right? Nobody's recording.
No,
say
you're
it.
good.
They're full of shit because everyone can say reservation,
Yeah.
conservation. Okay, I don't conversation. You can do it, but we can all do it. Okay, we're Americans. We have a rhotic R. We can go Irish people are the only people in the UK that can go We can do it. Easy. We can go reservation. No problem. Americans, I'm sorry. We got it. We found the melting pot, like the melting bowl, whatever you call it,
Yep.
mixing pot. You know what I'm talking about? We can mish all those together. There is no American accent. There is the mishmash of all the other accents.
See, I beg to differ.
I'm sorry.
See,
You
I
nailed it.
can.
No?
The South,
Please.
the Southern people have an accent. Like,
No.
like
No.
listen to Tyler.
Americans have accents.
Listen to Tyler. He's got that thick Kentucky accent.
What?
Tyler does not have an
Kentucky.
accent except for when
I
he's
spent time in
angry.
Missouri. I can speak Southern, a little bit of Midwest.
There
I don't say far. I say fur. How far?
The
you
only
go?
time you ever hear Tyler's accent is when he's angry. When he's not angry, he doesn't have an
Right.
accent.
Ah, okay. That's when it comes out.
Anytime
Yeah.
he gets excitable, really.
There's
Not even
a definite Southern accent, but I don't think that I use it most of the time.
You don't try
could hear
to.
it.
Like, most people say they don't have an accent, right? Most people are like, I don't have an accent.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I
See,
was
I've been-
raised in Southern
I gotta drink
California,
the snake. I'll be right
LA
back.
County. I speak like a little bit Mexican, a little bit like, I can speak really fast. I talk too fast. I do customer service as a profession, and people tell me all the time, slow down, James, slow down, right? But in Missouri, which I spent a lot of years, like almost a decade of my life in Missouri, they all speak exactly as fast as this. You have to go down the street, and to get your peanut butter, it's like way slow. California, we're like, come on, get to it, right?
Yeah.
And now I live in Washington State. I'm like, what, West Coast, but we still kind of speak West Coast style, but it's still a little bit small town, a little bit. Seattle has like 1 million people in it. Not like New York. It's a little town as far as big towns go. So I have a mishmash. I will admit, I have a mishmash. But I can pull a little Southern, and I can talk really fast like they do in Southern California. I can speak like LA County easy. No problem. Sorry. I took the floor. I didn't mean to.
Well, it's all good, man. People say I have a slight Canadian accent, but I don't know.
I hear that BC, eh?
You are very clearly Canadian, okay?
Yes.
And when you get tired, it comes thick.
It's that rising thing. The Canadian, you can tell because
if I'm engaged in like a really, really passionate conversation, then yeah, it'll come out a lot.
Well, I can hear that, dude. As you pronounce everything you say.
Yeah, see, it's like the R's are funny in Canadian.
The rhotic R.
Because it'll be like right,
right, yeah.
And people say right, I say fucking right.
Fucking right, eh?
Right.
Speak Youper. Did you see the 30-pointer?
That rhotic R, it's rare, dude.
Oh,
It's rare.
Fucking A right there, good buddy.
Right there.
I tell you.
And see the Irish. You can't say Ireland without the rhotic R. The rhotic R.
Oh, they just.
How dare you say you don't say Irish? Even
they just sit on their porch and they plant flowers in the garden and check the paper.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I wrote it down to like the Irish. They have two elements that make it work. There's the oily eye. The oily eye. I call it the oily because it's not an eye. It's an oi, right? The oily eye. And the R. You have to really lean into your R's. They're proud of their R's. They don't roll their R's. You could roll it like that.
The Scottish don't even. Right. The Scottish don't do the T's though. They be like,
you don't say Scrooge
over here,
McDuck. You say Scrooge McDuck. Yeah.
Scrooge McDuck, Peter.
Scrooge McDuck.
Can you do Russian though? No straw. We put the vodka in the hot chocolate.
I only put vodka on my pizza. There is the sauce, the cheese, the pizza.
We have vodka and everything.
Oh, it's not even vodka. It's vodka. Vodka.
Me and me brother.
Me and me brother drink
vodka all the time.
It's only 9:35. Okay.
Hello, sir. Would you like to buy goat?
I would not mind to buy a little bit of gold, please. Only a couple of pears. I do not have pears in my country.
I'm so thirsty. You need water.
If you have, please, a couple of avocados. We don't have the avocados.
Oh my god.
And then there's the southern people. Oh, down by the river.
Oh my
green grass grows. Oh, honey.
Jim.
Me a little honey with some sweet tea.
Another James. A man after my own heart. No.
He's my best friend.
I used to have a.
That's Bubba. That's not James, though. Jim
it says Jim. It does say
Bubba.
Jim. That's all I have to go on.
Just a nickname.
My birth name is Jimmy, but I just prefer Jim.
That's funny. My dad's name. My name is James. Hence the right about there-ish.
That was my nickname as a kid.
That is actually my birth name, but my dad's birth name was Jimmy. Jimmy.
Yeah.
That's why I don't go by Jim. I'm sorry. I'm not a Jim. I'm a James. And if not James, then I'm OM James. Sorry, we just totally boycotted the whole entire conversation right there.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. We're getting to know each other.
Yeah, hell yeah. Proud to be here.
No, it's dope, man. That's what I said. Like these streams don't get like the views that like Thursday streams and stuff do, but like
I've been on YouTube for like 6 years and I have like 216, 19. Now tonight, like maybe 220. I'm gonna check. I think it was like 221. But I don't get subs. I don't do it for the subs though either, right? I've done all these, probably like 250, 200, like almost 300 videos. It's not for the subs, it's just for. It's what I want to do.
Roxy's asking the real questions though. What kind of music does James listen to?
Oh, that's you, Jim. No? Oh, it's James. Oh. I like.
They know what I listen to.
Oh yeah, I
Garbage.
bet.
Yeah, boy.
Garbage. She's hot though. No.
That was a good one.
I like old stuff. You know, like I listen to some new stuff, but mostly like, honestly, ska. Like old hip hop, not like modern hip hop, party hip hop. I don't do that so much. I do like De La Soul, you know, and like old school hip hop when they're actually talking about what's actually real. You know, like I grew up in LA. I'm not like a gangster or anything, but just knowing that people rap about what they're actually going through because they're not like from Minnesota and they rap about on the streets. They're actually from the streets and they rap out the streets. I like that.
So you did like some Immortal Technique and shit like that.
Yeah. But not. But the thing is, once you'd think that it'd be like really hard gangster rap shit, and I do like some of that. You know, like I like KRS-One, but even that, it's like older stuff. I want people that are real. Like if you're gonna rap about shit, I don't want you to rap about. Oh, we can keep him. Appreciate that. But I don't like people rap about like I rap this. Just the same thing as my YouTube. I've been doing it for like 6 years, and I have barely 220 subscribers. I don't do it because it's popular. I don't do it because it's gonna get. I don't. Even like I have a little hip hop in my, maybe I'll post you guys a link at some point, but I've done some hip hop and it's not party hip hop. And even Tupac himself was like, when hip hop goes party, like you're just rapping about like partying and the bitches
it's
and
not real
and all that.
anymore.
He's like, as soon as that happens, hip hop is dead. Tupac said that. He was like, hip hop is dead when they rap about partying. And that's what I'm not about. But partying's cool. I'm into partying. Everybody's into partying. We're humans.
Yep.
But you don't rap about partying. That's like writing poetry about partying. You're not going to write poetry about partying. You're going to write poetry about what hurts you, what makes you feel.
Who was it the other day, Jason? I think
I'm getting passionate about that.
I think it was somebody that me and Jason both know. Somebody the other day actually clipped that.
Sage Francis. Sorry. I could name drop.
Well,
Scroobius Pip.
I'm going to have to stop myself because I'm going to start pushing like some new hip hop that actually talks about relevant stuff on you.
Oh, no. That's like the new underground.
That's not, That's not day one conversation. I'll wait to start pushing music on you.
Shit. I'm going to start hanging out with y'all. I'm about to hang out with y'all all the time.
Yeah. We'll wait because I'm a DJ, like by trade, but like my profession, I am a DJ. And so like,
You're a DJ.
Not pushing music on you today, though.
What were you gonna ask me?
See, you're tempted, though. I see you biting your nail. You're so tempted to.
I'm tempted, man. Music.
I hear you. I hear you.
Well, there's a lot of music players, rappers in here.
Well, James, I know you don't know, and most of these people don't care, but I'm a music producer.
About to say.
So I love making beats.
Yeah, in the chat right now, we got a couple of rappers, we got a couple of producers and engineers.
I'm a tracker. I like tracking software. I don't do Fruity Loops. I do like for me, OpenMPT is my go-to.
Okay. See, I've played at this point, so I've been making music altogether for about 21 years or so.
Damn, I'm more like a decade.
Yeah, so like we've got some paces in and everything. So as you hang out some, I mean, you know, if the knot doesn't run you off, then you know, we'll start pushing some music on you at some point. Nampson will start handing you like the little baby fist pictures and everything.
What?
Nampson's high as hell right now.
100%. We could be
not less than 100%.
100%.
Not less.
He's in his happy place right now.
I'm chilling. I'm just like enjoying the conversation.
Well,
you know?
let's talk rap names. Like, what are you guys' rap names? Because I got a rap name. It's not OM James. I have a different rap name. AlphaTyler? Yeah. All right. Mine was Sammy Sunset.
Okay.
Original, right?
Now,
my middle name is Samuel.
Back in the day, when I was making like horrorcore and shit, it was tasteless.
Horrorcore. Okay.
Yeah,
It was what?
it was tasteless back in the day.
Tasteless.
Of course.
Why have you never told me this?
Because he was a
Never
clown.
asked.
No,
I asked you a few weeks ago.
Bubba J, you never listened. That's why you never heard it because he has.
Oh shit!
He's
Get
never
off.
told.
listening.
He's never
He,
said
he
that his
has
name
told
was
us.
tasteless.
He has told us.
Just
Even I
remember.
knew this. Even I knew this.
Actually,
I
pretty
don't come to
sure I've
every
heard
stream.
it at some
Remember
point.
that.
Well, that's because you're not that loyal.
I think Nansen said something.
Fuck that.
Hey,
Fuck that. I've been
neither
here
am
a long
I.
time.
Neither am I. To be fair. Okay, so if you guys aren't rapping right now, why not?
Right now?
Not like right now, but like, are you writing something right now?
I'm sitting in
So I like I said, mostly I'm a DJ. I'm an engineer.
Oh right, you don't do the like the actual flow.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I get
don't-
it. You're not a rapper. I get it.
I do features every now and then, but that's about it for right now.
Yeah, sir.
But Jason and Namson are actively rapping right now, like actively writing,
Yeah.
releasing, all that.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, for real.
Yep. For real.
For real,
does,
for real.
Jason
All
does
cap.
more West Coast vibe, and Namson does stoner shit.
Ah.
I do
Oh, he's a
little
mumble
bit of
rapper. I get it.
I know.
No!
I'm kidding.
I'm
No,
kidding. I'm
Namson
kidding.
is
I'm
not.
totally kidding.
Namson is not just a 420 rapper. He has a very extensive vocabulary with his stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I'm not about that easy right. I'm about that like deep right. Like,
I'm
you gotta
like,
listen to it a few
uh,
times over.
Namson's
like-
about those bars you got to think about for like 40 minutes.
That's the kind of
like,
bars I dig. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't hear it one time through. You got to hear it like 8 times through.
Facts.
You know.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Also,
listen-
That shit I like right
I
now.
listened to
that.
this one song. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it was the one with the R2D2 screech in it. But like, I listen to that shit. I'm like
That's
all
pretty
the way
good.
through it, and I'm like, this motherfucker. Like every line in this song was about Star Wars,
It was
and this
Skywalker.
motherfucker's telling me a story not related to Star Wars.
Ooh.
It was
Who
some
can-
real Jedi mind fuckery going on.
Who could throw down some whoop? There it is right now. Tag team back again. Check it to record. Let's begin.
Yeah.
Party on, party people. Let me hear some noise. DC's in the house. Jump for joy. Come on.
Oh, my buddies.
Boop! There
you
it
lost me
is.
there.
Check it.
I'm only 20, so I was born in
Oh.
2001. So
See, I don't reveal my age online, but I'm older than 20.
oh yeah,
I got no bones about it. I'm pretty old by music standards, so I mean
I remember
I'm 30.
Nintendo.
No, you're not, Ty. Stop playing yourself.
He's all, I'm like 23.
No, I'm 31. I'm 31.
All right, 31. Throw down. My son is younger than that.
My daughter is younger than.
Nice. Awesome. I have like 2 daughters, dude. No.
Nice.
Oh,
Roxy, yeah. Roxy's like, I'll bite the bullet right here. I'm 60.
what notes? What
Throw
notes?
down.
What notes am I looking at, Roxy?
Y'all old as shit. Scheme, jump in here. Say hi.
Team's here.
Let's get somebody else in
Scheme.
here.
Gross.
You know,
Come on,
Scheme.
Scheme.
You know, we scheme.
Freaking Scheme, dude. I love Scheme.
You know Scheme?
Damn it. Yeah, Scheme. I just subbed today. I just went Patreon today on the Scheme.
Scheme, come meet OM James because he's
We've
new
met.
here.
We've met.
And he knows you. Oh,
I
you
can swear, right? I can swear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you, Scheme. I love you, bro. I'm so glad you're here. That was cool as shit. Sorry.
I'm getting
done
mixed
swearing.
vibes.
I'm done swearing. I don't
Dude.
swear. I don't swear.
It's such a
professionally.
fucking coincidence that you're here, though. It's just like, first of all, you know exactly where I live, and you know we scheme. So that's dope,
Wow.
man.
You scheme, we scheme.
He knows the city you live in, not
I know.
exactly
I
where
know,
you live.
but
there's a big difference. You,
point still sort of stands.
You basically said, "Yeah, you got my coordinates."
Like,
And
you
know
got me. You
Scheme.
know where I'm
Leave
at.
that
dog.
that long.
This man. Oh, Jiminator, we love you.
I know. I love you too. I'm trying not to make it sound weird because I get bitched at a lot for saying
Jay,
I love you
what
too, creepy.
happens here?
Only
There's the
Scheme.
man.
Scheme, you asshole.
James, how you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man.
Hello,
Sorry to
Harrington.
kind of flood the chat earlier tonight. I didn't mean to, but nobody else was talking.
No, dude, it's how it is sometimes. I'm gonna
Green
I
screen
probably
it.
have to do dual YouTube and Twitch streams twice a week again.
Yeah.
Because Twitch is
Why?
just fickle. The Twitch audience is too fickle.
I don't Twitch very often. I usually use Twitch mostly for Amazon Prime because I get those
Yeah.
free games. That's usually why I use Twitch.
I think I'm gonna keep most of my gaming streams only on Twitch, but like my reaction streams will probably be
Fair
YouTube and Twitch.
And I get to catch all that now because I then subscribe to the Patreon.
I saw that. I'll be sending crap to you, but it's gonna be a little late this month because of the move. Everything on Patreon.
I'm not remotely gonna sweat it. It's not about me, yo. It's not about me, yo. It's about you, dude.
I will be canceling tomorrow.
Damn it, you bastard! That's it.
So I guess
So what
this went from a gaming stream to a full-fledged community stream.
Well, it's still a gaming stream. We're just chilling.
You know what it is? It is what it is. It's what it's always been.
True.
Hey Namson, how you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. I got some shit. My allergies are kicking up, but I'm all right, man. How
You
about
got shit in
yourself?
your eye? Were you sleeping like too close
sounds
to
like a
Amber Heard or
personal problem.
something?
Yeah, it must have been, brother.
No, she didn't put it there. That was the dog. That was
Yeah,
the dog.
yeah.
That wasn't
That
her,
was
yo.
the dog, bro.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not my
Those
fault.
fucking
Psycho.
clips are unreal, bro.
Is that
Yo.
a thing now?
She shit in his bed. Yeah.
Well, I do that, but like
it
is
happened
she
like
saying
like
the
months
dog
ago, but they just brought it up like a week ago.
Yeah. You know her. She blames something else for anything that she don't like, bro.
I love that everybody looked at it. They're like, "No, that wasn't a."
She's
dog.
like, my dog stepped on a bee.
My dog stepped on a bee.
Well, there
was
was
a dog.
one thing too where they had claimed she was wearing this one makeup concealer like the whole time or whatever.
It wasn't out yet.
The company posted was
Yeah.
like, "Nah, we didn't even release that."
Show me
They're
the
like, that
receipt.
wasn't even out yet, bro. What are you talking about?
Show
Oh,
me the
that clip of
receipts.
her is like that clip of her sniffing cocaine through the drawer.
I think that was methanol that she was
It might-
sniffing so
it
that
was
she'd
something.
cry.
It was
It's
something,
still
yeah.
funny. I was like, that's some balls in
Yeah.
court to be sniffing something.
Right.
That's what gets me,
Anything,
man.
yeah.
It's that she's like, "I'm gonna throw this down in court, and I know it's gonna work." And they're like, "Yeah, it didn't work." How did that not work?
I watched
swear
a
that was
video of
gonna work.
someone talking about the 9 jurors because I think 3 of them were dismissed. Only 7 of them will deliberate. But they were talking about the 9 jurors, and they could only talk about like their demographics. That's it.
Yeah.
So it's a mostly Asian jury and mostly male jury and mostly young jury.
Was it on
And
Popcorn
there-
Planet?
What was that?
Was that Popcorn Planet? Because I saw it on his channel.
I don't know. I know a lot of channels have been talking about it,
Yeah.
but everyone's
I'm
trying to get a
probably
read on
awesome
how
on
the
you.
jury feels about her, and most people are like, it's pretty hard to tell. But the only people that are giving any sort of leads do not like her at all.
Yeah.
Nobody does. Did you see when Johnny Depp showed up? I think it was yesterday, and like, there's always the crowd of people out front. And one of them was all like, "Hey, you're always gonna be what's
Jack Sparrow, and
Jack
he did a little
Sparrow?" It's like,
impression. Yeah.
Oh, Jack Sparrow's still in there a little bit. You know, they did like
Yeah.
an accent like that, and I was like, damn it, Johnny, playing the crowd. But I don't think that Amber Heard's gonna be in Aquaman 2. I really don't think so.
It sounds like they're cutting her scenes because they cut her contract, and now
What
it's
was
sounding
that?
like she already had a pretty small role in the movie. So I think
Oh,
they're just getting rid of her completely.
What was that? Was that movie that Kevin Spacey was in that they replaced him in? You remember that? All the King's Men or something like that. I forget what it was called. But it was like the 11th hour. They replaced all his with Christopher Plummer. They replaced
Yeah.
all his scenes with that guy, and it was like
Yeah.
the last second. And yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Amber Heard's character apparently wasn't that important in Aquaman 2 anyway, because
Not as much as Jason Momoa.
well, her character was one of the least popular parts of the first one. Like they tried to force this love interest, and nobody like enjoyed
Like
it.
she was pretty, but you didn't believe a fucking word she
No,
said.
there was no chemistry, and it was like the thing that there was the one thing
Yeah.
that most people who said they even liked the movie, like critics were like, yeah, but this love interest didn't work. So Amber Heard was just gonna have like 3 or 4 scenes just to kind of acknowledge the character still exists, but kind of
Right.
be written out. And that was before any of this drama. It was just because her character sucked in the movie. And now they're like, well, I think we could just cut those scenes all together. I think is the way to
Could
go.
have been Reese
Put him in
Witherspoon.
the
Yeah, I
bonus
think
scenes from
originally she was
MVP.
gonna have like not even 10 minutes of screen time altogether.
You know what's funny too is even during the court they're like, didn't Johnny Depp get you that role? She's like, no, I got that role. Everybody's like, yeah, you got that role on your own. Johnny Depp had nothing to do with that role.
Dude, I love when she tried to claim that, and Camille is just like,
no, come on,
no, he got you
For
that
real?
role.
For real. What's your networking? Like you got to win with like Conan O'Brien? Come on, really? Come on, come on.
Camille is a hero. I love her.
You know who else is a hero? Scheme. Sorry.
Oh.
Got to throw it out there.
Who?
No, Scheme.
Oh, I thought you were just addressing me.
No, that was. No.
I'm more of like a
Also, Mike
hero
Herrera.
at best, but
Mike Herrera. That's the lead singer of
Scheme is the Deadpool of YouTube.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
a good
pretty
quote,
much.
Actually, that's a damn good quote. Really.
The main channel will probably have very little of me unmasked for the kind of content I'm doing on there anymore.
I've been feeling that recently, dude. Like more of your recent stuff has been like
I've got the
mask is not
Scheme
necessary.
persona if I'm doing a reaction on that channel, and then everything else is music. So
No, I hear you. It's
the
like
channel
you know,
is, huh?
Okay. Oh, I was just saying that everywhere I'm not like OM James, I can swear. If I'm OM James, I don't swear. I'm like church language. You know what I mean?
Dang. Is that
Yeah,
like
but
a
that's what's like. I can swear, right? I can swear. Okay. Damn, dude.
damn?
You know what I mean? Like,
Bro, I can't go places that I'm not allowed to swear.
I can. I have self-control. I'm different than you.
No, it's not about self-control. It's
I'm
about not
totally
giving a
kidding.
fuck.
No, I know what you mean.
There you
I know what
go.
you mean.
My mom swaying
That's
my
the
head
Wii
now.
Scheme we know.
Yeah. No, going back to that, even like the sad songs you mentioned, like I was raised to like not talk that way. I was raised Boy Scout, you know.
Yeah.
And so
told you
I
not
know,
to use the word.
but I know how to turn that off. And 99% of the time, which means when I'm out in front of the camera, I turned it off. But when I'm in front of the camera, I'm like, oh, light switch, okay.
I very much can turn it off because I was raised like
It's like
church boy
acting.
where you
It's
weren't
basically acting.
allowed to.
Yeah.
I'll have to turn it off a bit now that my one kid's starting to talk a little. But you know, I kind of want him to drop some F-bombs because I think it's funny.
To be real,
Be that
because people
kid.
that swear tend to be more honest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My-
If
Well,
you're
I
not afraid
kind
to
of
throw
wouldn't
down-
mind it if like he stubs his toe and his reaction is fuck. I would
Yeah.
pretty much
Even
enjoy that.
even now, I'm like, I want to know
Atta boy.
myself. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, high five, buddy.
I
You're
think
like-
we.
That is the
But
appropriate.
see, I have
reaction
daughters
to that.
mostly, so like I don't feel the same way.
I've
because
got a
all my-
daughter and a son.
I know you do.
I feel like if my daughter drops an F-bomb, it's cute until she's like 8. And my son, I'll enjoy it like his whole life.
My daughter just turned 11.
Double standards absolutely will exist in my parenting because men and women are different and they have different trials and tribulations
Say
and
what you
lives
will.
and experiences.
Yeah.
So they will
No,
be
say what
treated
you will.
accordingly to try to give them a chance
And let's
to
be
have
honest,
the best life they can.
we got one lady here, Mel Bell. But
Yes.
to be honest, women got it hard. Men don't got it hard. Men got
Well,
it easy.
they do, but in a different way.
Women got it hard. Okay, men got it hard because they gotta make money, but women got it hard.
No,
'cause they
I'm
have-
talking about something
women-
else.
Okay, I'm not getting into it. I will not get into it. I promise I will not get into it. But I really want to. Because women got it hard. I'm a feminist at heart, not because I'm sexist, but because women got it hard. Sorry.
Okay.
Men got it easy, women got it hard. That's how I feel about it.
What wave?
I think we is the same age as my daughter. I think they're around the same age.
Yeah.
And,
How old's your daughter?
she'll be 4 in August.
No,
My
he's
daughter's
younger.
gonna be 5.
We
What's
is
that?
younger.
I got 2 daughters. One's gonna be 5 for me.
We
Okay.
is only turning 3 years old this year.
I'm
Okay.
old compared to
Wee.
you guys.
Well,
The
never
wee
mind.
wee. The wee scheme.
So
The
so
wee scheme. Double E.
so
Yeah.
so where I was going with that though is when my daughter started, like, I realized I had a problem when my daughter started picking up like random bits of language from me and my wife, and
When they start actually paying attention.
yeah, like, and I realized
Before
I
that, you can watch
go
anything. You
around-
can watch like Army of Darkness before them. They won't even care. But but after that happens, they're like, oh, we can't do that anymore. Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like I have a terrible habit of just calling people a bitch. Like not even in a negative.
I only call men bitches, not women, just men.
Just
men are bitches.
Men, women, I don't give a fuck. Like I'll call you a bitch. And I have a terrible habit of calling people bitches. And so then I caught my daughter calling my wife a bitch, and I was like, "Oh, we don't
that would be a firework right there.
Like,
Katy Perry firework.
I'm like, we don't do that.
Let's not have that happen.
Let's see. You got to draw the line somewhere, right?
Yeah. So then we got into the phase of like, we started kind of like coaxing her over, and like when she would say one of those words that she's not supposed to, it would be like, no, you don't say that. That's a bad word. And so then she picked that up now. And so she'll hear me say bitch or something. And she'll be like, no, daddy, don't say that. And I'm like,
dang it. She got me.
I'm like, what do I do here?
I'll try to be quiet.
Getting wrecked, bro.
Yeah. So now I have a 3-year-old that follows me everywhere saying, no, daddy, don't say that. And I'm like, look, I have to live my life. You go.
Who calls the shots here?
Yeah, I'm like, you go live somewhere else real quick. Like leave me alone. I've earned the right to talk how I want to.
Right.
You're like, quit being a bitch.
Well, it's not even that. It's like other words. It's like retarded or stupid or anything.
Right.
Now,
the way I look at it, it's like those swear words. I say swear words. Those swear words, whatever, are like punctuation. It's like I'm trying to emphasize a certain point. Like way back in the day, I had a buddy who was like, I'm not a Christian or whatever, but like I don't swear unless it's important. I was like, damn, okay, it's important. If it's important, then you emphasize. You're like, fuck that guy. It's not because like, oh, I don't give a fuck. It's like,
I'm very much a Christian.
Like, really?
I'm very much a Christian. It's just for 31 years I've been trying to find in the
I don't
Bible
think the Lord cares about the words you use personally.
Well, I'm very much a Christian, but for 31 years I've been trying to find in the Bible where it says I can't say fuck, and I just can't.
Right.
It's just not there.
The closest you get is that you shouldn't use the Lord's name in vain.
Yeah.
But God has like a million different names. There's
technically the closest you get is in Ephesians when you're commanded to not let any unwholesome speech come out of your mouth.
Right.
It says,
and even better yet,
for every idle word that comes out of your mouth, you will give an account of.
Oh, idle, but idle, like it's not. There's no worth to it.
No, idle is in like wasted word. There's a few
Sitting
passages of the Bible that talk about speech, and it's usually in that all
it's not
speech
what comes
to be
out of
for.
your man's mouth is what goes. It's not what goes into the man's mouth is what comes out of it. That's in Proverbs.
Well, it's all about edification and content of words. So it's not really talking about what literal words you can use. It's mostly talking about the reason that you're saying words and the impact you're intending them to have.
What your GD mean?
Except for when it comes to using the Lord's name in vain. That's the only nope, you're not allowed. But everything else is just about what was your intention with the words? What are you trying to say? Who are you trying to say it to? And Ephesians is pretty clear that if you're
say what
saying
your freaking
spicy
name.
stuff to be spicy, in the Christian world, that's a no-no.
Well,
but if you use God's name though, what is God's name? It's YHWH, which is literally unpronounceable in the English American.
Well, Yahweh
right?
isn't
Yahweh
what it's
isn't even his
referring
name.
to when it says don't use the Lord's name in vain. The
Ooh,
Lord's
then which
name. Well, the Lord's name in that context would just be anything that you're using to refer to the Lord.
So you're not allowed to refer to him. That's very Muhammad. That's very.
It's not necessarily.
Don't draw a picture of the Lord, kind of thing.
Well, I mean, it's Old Testament, so there's a lot of stuff that feels very Islamic. But no, it's not necessarily about the current context of saying like, "Oh my God" or "God damn it."
What you mean? Intention.
Well, no. In context, what it's referring to is not to mention anything to do with the Lord, the name Yahweh, God, or anything around God at all in a way that is anything but of utmost importance. It's not just about saying don't curse God
You're meant to praise
or curse his name. It's about in vain is like basically an apathetic passiveness and needlessness. So it's basically saying do not use God as your
Hallowed
genie.
be
So it's
thy name.
actually a big punishment against people who like pray to God like a wishing well. That's
Please
one
give
of
me
the
$1
things
million.
that was actually meaning to be chastising, is like using the Lord's name to be like, Lord, in the name of the Lord, I want a bigger penis. Like that's the kind of shit
Or
that's
the
actually
Crusades.
talking about. Well, the Crusades could have been justified under that, assuming that they were doing what they were doing for the reasons they claimed to be doing it.
I played Morrowind. I know what it means to kill in the name of a fake god. I've been there. No, I kid. No, but the way I look at it is like, if there is a God, then I don't think he cares that much about language, because there's a million different languages. It's not so much the word you use, it's how you mean it, you know? And even if you use it in the wrong way, that I don't think that God's going to be like, dang it, you're going to have to go to hell now. I don't think he cares that much about words. He created the words, you know?
Bobber?
God damn it, Jesus. You know what I mean? Sorry. Gosh, I told you guys, Scheme walks into the room, and now we're having a Scheme conversation.
You can't blame me for this.
I do. You're too damn gorgeous, Scheme. It's your
Well,
fault.
that's not relevant.
Okay, well, you're the second best looking person in the room, other than Tyler.
No, I just say the only person I'm taking second place to right now is possibly Namson because of those locks.
Namson's definitely.
Never mind the flow.
You've
Never
got
mind
that
the
nice
flow.
little puff there. I'm enjoying that.
Yeah.
Hey, how about this?
We had a
can
hair
tie
off
for
earlier.
first.
I won for length. But he's got the thickness. See, I got the length. He's got the girth. His hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say Namson has the volume.
The girth is what matters, because at the end of the day, you only need 3 inches.
I've got the length. I've got the length.
The girth is indeed the most important. Guys get hyper focused on the length, but the girth is the important bit.
Now, the person who has the most product in their hair is Scheme, I think.
I have no product in my hair.
Really?
Yep.
Right on.
If we're talking about collective hair, I probably have the most. But...
Well, underneath. No, not like underneath.
So I know this great product called Manscaped. There's a lot of good codes online.
Brought to you by Keeps.
Wrong direction, Scheme.
You guys didn't know this was a sponsored stream.
They haven't sponsored me.
Bro, if they sponsored me, I'd pedal that game all day. Raid
Like,
Shadow Legends. Play it or I will stab your mom.
You already showed for Manscaped.
Even
Raid is a meme
AVGN
at this
does
point,
Raid.
right.
As recently as today, AVGN did Raid.
Bro, I played Raid just because I wanted to do a YouTube sponsors
My
exposed
son
video
played
on
Raid
it.
and was like, nah.
And I was disappointed at how much it was just like a decent mobile game. I was expecting it to be like ultimate trash by how badly they market it, like an over market it. But I played it, I was like, damn it, this is like just a run-of-the-mill decent RPG game, and the graphics are better than most other mobile RPGs, and the cutscenes are actually really well voice acted, and it made me laugh like 3 times with this genuine humor. I was like, fuck this game. It's actually, if I played mobile games, I would absolutely play this game, and that was not what I wanted from play. Like, my whole review was like me being like really mad, being like, is it as advertised? It sure is. Is it worth it? If you like mobile games, it is, and I'm not happy to say it because I wanted to shit all over this game, but it's actually, I hate mobile games, but for a mobile game, I was like, oh, this is like literally not bad, and I was able to play like several hours without it ever asking me to buy anything too, so it wasn't even like super like punching me in the, well, I mean, it asked me, but it wasn't ever necessary to buy shit to advance. So I was just like, well, fuck you. I really wanted to hate you, and if I played mobile games, you're actually all right. You just advertise a lot.
Yeah, they have like a $40 million advertising budget or something like that.
Well, and it shows how much money they have in the game because they've actually like put a lot into it.
There's been like live action clips, like those ads of like CG characters walking around saying like, "I beat this lady to a pulp. Who was a zombie."
I was devastated because I was ready to like troll, but Raycons are always making it up to me because those things are garbage.
I was just gonna say, most people brag about Raycons because they're paid to, and the only person ever said or saw that was like Raycons are not as cool as they say was Scheme.
Well, if you talk to anyone that's audio professional, they will tell you their shit.
Nah.
So there's
I was
other
gonna
YouTube
say-
channels like Dank Pods is an audio channel. There's what's this guy's name? I forget his name. He's this awesome little Asian dude, does the best audio commentary. Anyone who's
Tom
like
Scott,
in the
Tom
space
Scott.
of like audiophile or anywhere close to it, look at Raycon and just go.
Nah. It's the cheap shot. It's like the Ross version of whatever you're
Well,
getting.
no, the problem is they're overpriced. They're like $80, $70 to $80, and you can
get better stuff for
actually
cheaper?
on oh yeah, you can actually buy what Raycon are just a reskinned thing that you could get on AliExpress for about $2 a pair, literally
It's
$2.
the shinies.
So basically they buy in bulk these $2 a pair headsets from AliExpress and put Raycon branding on it and then do a different firmware so it says Raycon in your ear. But you're literally buying a $2 Chinese import earbud. If you spend like $20 or $30 on a pair of wireless Skull Candy or go crazy and spend the same amount you would spend on Raycon on almost any other brand, it will be infinitely better. Problem is most people who buy Raycons don't usually see a problem with it because 90% of people have really no discernment of music. They hear bass and they hear highs and they really ignore everything else,
They're not
especially if
music
you
makers.
listen to a lot of like hip hop and shit like that.
Yeah.
So they're listening to Raycons and Raycon's bass is boosted to no fucking end. And they, because their ears like feel the, like you feel the bass drop. They're like, these are good headphones. The bass is really good. And so they'll actually enjoy them.
It's like confirmation. What do you call it?
Confirmation bias a little bit,
That's
but
it,
it's more
yeah.
that most people just will actually enjoy how that sounds. And I'm like, so that's great.
That's what you know.
But you could get that for $20.
Yeah.
So you don't need to spend $70 to $80 on Raycons. I'm not telling you you need to change how you
If
hear
you're not
music.
sponsored, don't do Raycon.
Yeah, I'm not telling you you have to change how you hear music and get a more sophisticated taste. I don't care. If you just like the bass blasting out your ears and that's what you enjoy what you enjoy. But
Yeah.
Raycons are charging you like triple what you should pay to get a shitty pair of wireless buds that does that.
Hell, you
I
can
almost
get
did
a
one
decent
time.
brand
Almost did one
headphones for $20 that have better sound
Yeah.
quality.
Yeah, you could get better headphones for $20 or $30 easily.
Yep.
So
This pair
just
was
do
Ross,
that.
$7.99.
And if it's like, well, I just really like how the Raycons sound. Great, get the shittiest pair you can of wireless buds for $20 or $30, and they will sound like the Raycons do, and you spent less than half.
Yeah. It's just not
Good job.
sponsored.
Or just go to AliExpress and literally buy the Raycons without the Raycon branding for $2 yourself.
I'm more Deal Extreme than AliExpress myself.
But you'll have to pay for the shipping, so you still end up
Yeah,
paying like
the
$20
Chinese
or
shipping.
something.
Yeah. Exactly.
Fuck Raycon.
Tyler, tie-in. What do you listen to? What kind of headphones do you use?
I use Sures.
Sures?
Yeah. I'm a brand whore.
What a
I'm not a
fucking
brand whore.
whore.
I've got right
I don't
now-
hoard nothing. I only hoard my wife.
Man, with all this
now,
talk of like
Days.
headphones and prices, I'm like low key expecting Truck Dog to pop in at any second.
Why?
You want to know how much I paid for this?
Oh yeah, want to know how much I paid for this?
Right now,
I was like, wait a minute, why is this leading to racial slurs? Is all I was thinking. That's all I think when I think Truck Dog.
right
No,
now,
racial like last place, right? Racial is in last place. The race. That was my joke.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm sitting on the 550 DJs again. Like for what I do, I like closed ear. First of all, I know. Scheme's a big fan of open back.
Well, for streaming, because then I could hear things.
Yeah.
Streaming and casual listening, but
Being pragmatic.
my audio editing is done on my closed-eared Sonys and mostly my studio monitors.
Well, yeah. I mean, and don't get me wrong. If I'm mixing something, if I'm actually like, if I'm actually working on something, I'm gonna do it. In a studio setting, I'm gonna do it on more than just my headphones anyway.
Yeah.
But these are my versatile headphones. These are the ones that I take to actual shows with me and stuff. The ones that I actually like to do in a live performance. Number one, because it's usually really fucking loud around me, and these are super good at noise canceling to keep me from hearing everything that's going on, so that I can hear my cue and
If
everything.
you can't hear, it's not a point. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I mean, when I started DJing, I started using Shure's and just kind of like, granted, I'm not using like the basic Shure models that I used like when I started out, but
I want to hear DJing, by the way, Tyler. I have to admit, I've never heard. Do you have a SoundCloud?
I don't use SoundCloud now.
You got a posting place? I don't Facebook so much.
Most of my stuff is legit, just live sets. I have things that
wait, hold on. You're an actual musician. Sorry. Yeah, you do live. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So Alpha, did you see my town's history, pride and joy that I found recently?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay, so
is it a new video?
No, I tweeted about it. I moved to a small Midwest town. Okay. And it's literally like a one-street town. There are less people in this town than I have active subscribers on YouTube, and I do not have very many active subscribers on YouTube. I have a big
10K.
number, but
You got like 10K, bro.
Active sometimes, on and off.
I have like 10 active.
Yo, James, you want to join the Tyler Discord?
Do I? I would love
if you're
to.
Down.
Yeah,
I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link.
Conversation bomb.
Oh,
but...
look at that. Hold on, real quick. Just a
Jim
quick
just jumped
aside.
in here.
Hit me up on Twitter or whatever. Yeah, feel free.
I like that plug, Jim.
That was good.
Getting it in there.
He's like
Join
a bot.
the Discord.
He's like a bot. He's like
he is just like interrupt the chat. Would
subscribe
you like to join the Discord?
I appreciate you.
Love you, Jim.
No,
Heart, Jim.
it's the Dick
Bracket
Sword,
3.
actually.
Bracket 3.
It's the Dick Sword. It's
And
not
do
Discord.
not forget to leave a like
Discord.
if you haven't already.
Listen to that.
Oh,
He
good
got
job, Namson. He just came in the
Look at that.
radio
He's on
voice
top.
and just
It's
dipped.
I get
he's
called
kind of
a
a
bot.
producer.
I get called a bot, and Namson's just good job. Okay.
That was good. That was good.
We already told you Namson is pretty, so he can get away with stuff.
Shit. I mean, it must be.
I want to know the pride and joy of Scheme's new town.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I was talking about that. So I went to town hall, and there's this plaque that says the history of Pendleton, and it's like 4 facts is the whole history of this town that was established in the like fucking late, like early 1800s basically. And they've got 4 facts that they care about in this town. One of them is about a swimming pool, and one of them's about the fact that the town's named after a dude whose last name was Pendleton. But fact number 3 made me real happy. Fact number 3 was in 1825, 3 white men were hanged for killing Native Americans. Like that's their like.
Go.
I was like, I like this town. They're like, we've been
That
killing
white
racists since 1825. And then there's actually a spot where the men were hung, like this tree with a big old like tombstone that says, at this spot in 1825, 3 white men were hanged for killing Indians. And it's like in that verbiage, it says Indians and everything.
Hang
all in
anybody
caps.
except for a white man, it doesn't matter. But you hang 3 white men, that's important. That's
Dude, they hung the Pendleton just like, we want you to know what kind of town we've been since 1825. These 3 white dudes killed Indians. We fucking hung them and said, what do you want to do? What do you want to do about it? I was like, all right, I'm in the right town. They've been killing racists for 200 years in this town. I like it. So I apparently moved to the right place. It was a good reminder that I was in the Midwest and not in the South, and that the Midwest was a part of the North during the Civil War and not a part of the South.
I was saying earlier, I grew up in LA County, but I also spent like 10 years of my life in the Midwest. I went from LA County to the Midwest, so I get the mentality. I went from like being on the ocean to being nowhere near an ocean and speaking much more slowly than you're used to. Like, I totally get that. The mentality in the Midwest is sacrilegious to the mentality on the West Coast.
It is really different.
Well, Kentucky was part of the North during the Civil War.
If you say I want to buy a soda, sorry.
Kentucky could go back to the South.
Kentucky's got nothing.
Kentucky was part of the North, but you can't convince anyone here that
That's because they wish they were part of the South, which tells you something not good.
Like a panhandle.
When people take issue with the fact that they weren't part of the South in the Civil War,
Losing side.
like if you take issue, if you're like, no, my state was part of the South in the Civil War, I'm pretty sure I know a few things about you by that statement.
Yeah, starting from there.
Starting from there, I've got a good understanding what kind of a person you are in certain areas of life.
Right off the get-go. It's like when somebody says, I'm not trying to be sexist, but...
You guys are following the Colonel Sanders way of life. He definitely would have been the guy that wished that Kentucky was part of the South in the Civil War.
He wears a bolo tie for a reason.
The original
does.
is down the road. I'm just saying.
Look, man made good chicken. A lot of weird, awful people have made good things, Colonel included. And he left us with the gem in his last days. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken when they asked about the recipe. Those some of his final words on record was I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. In like an official fucking board meeting, bro. The Colonel gave 0 fucks.
Like Aldous Huxley, he went out on mushrooms.
Man.
One thing
Colonel lived the life he wanted to live, so God bless him.
Amen. Die happy.
I don't have hatred for people who have hatred for other people so long as they never acted on that hatred. Like, I don't care. Like, if you're the Colonel and he's like, I don't like anyone that's not white, I'm like, but are you going to do anything about it? No. All right, man. You have a good day.
That's like, how you going to stop popcorn?
But that's just my mentality. I'm a lot more like just go with the flow kind of thing. So I'm like, okay, you hate everyone of a different race, but you're that's it. It's just like an internal thing. You're good. All right, man. I hope you get better, but live your life. See ya.
I think so much of it is like the contradiction. You can't walk one way and talk another and live another. If you're going to say something, you got to live by that. If you're not, then don't do it. Don't say it if you're not going to live by it.
Are you encouraging people to be violently racist? In context, that's what that felt like. In context, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tyler. In context of what I just said, I feel like he was saying, look, if you're going to be racist, you need to lynch some people.
Just go for it, dude. Own it.
Like, that's what I felt like he was saying.
All in or not at all.
Like, I feel like it's okay to not be all in with your racism. I think that's something okay to just keep in the chest, bro.
Just across the board, no racism.
Well, no, like, let's
just gonna do it. Jump in head first.
No, I think that doesn't apply to racism, man. I think if you're racist, you could just go ahead and never jump in. Just be like, you know what?
Tucker Carlson
I don't like white people, and I'm just gonna keep that to myself. I think that's a better way to take it.
To be fair, though, white people do suck.
Just keep it to words. That's okay. That's acceptable. Like you know what?
I don't think you need to go all in. My guy's like, look, live your life. If you're not for it, you get out. It's like, what?
All or nothing.
He's gonna go to like a fucking Klan rally of like the peaceful sect of the KKK. They're like, we just don't like brown people, but we're not gonna do anything about it. James like, oh, you're not. You're not real racist. You have to own it.
If you're gonna be for real, if you're gonna
all of a sudden, before he knows it, before he knows it, he's on stage. They've put a hood on him, and he's actually leading a Klan rally. He didn't even realize it. Inspiring violent racism across the nation.
Oh, God.
2 years later, O.M. James is on the news as the new Grand Wizard of the KKK, and he's like, "I'm not racist. I like all." He's like, "The only race I don't like are white people, and these white fuckers wouldn't go through with their racism." So that's how I got made the Grand Wizard of the KKK. I don't know. I was just trying to motivate them to live their best life.
Truly, I do not know.
O.M. James becomes Clayton Bigsby for real, like except
gotta...
first act, like he walks in and just grabs the mic and he's like, "Fucking shit or get off the pot, people!" Like what are
if you don't like
really
white people?
doing here?
Race war incited by well-meaning West Coastern.
Bite the damn dick. Just do it.
Bruh.
We do.
I cannot backpedal from that. There's no way I'm getting back from that.
Nah, it's over now. We know that when you meet a racist, all you want them to do is like be violent against other races. Go for it, man.
Yeah, they're like, I'm not racist, but
no,
why not?
You'll look at him and be like, oh, you're racist? What race do you
Prove
hate?
it. Yeah.
Oh, you hate Jews? You know what Hitler was doing by your age? Yeah. How much do you really hate them? Maybe you should either just stop. He's gonna be like, "Yo, are you just gonna stop hating Jews, or are you gonna do something about your hatred for Jews?" That's O.M. James, bro. Are you gonna commit to this, or are you gonna stop hating them?
You just hate Jews. Are you gonna do something about it?
Are you just
Oh my
gonna
God.
talk about it like
Are
a
you just
little
gonna talk
bitch?
about it, or are you gonna actually? Are you actually gonna back up what you believe?
You just hate Jews. Are you gonna do something about it? Oh my God!
Put
I
your
want a
money
T-shirt
where
that
your
says
mouth
that. That's
is.
messed up. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh,
What?
please
I don't
buy
want a
that
t-shirt.
We're not recording, right? Nobody's recording. Okay.
I'm
Oh
sure
my
everyone's
God,
recording
that's
This
now.
is gonna be
funny.
an out of context clip for you in 10 years.
OM
10
James
minutes.
finally makes it successful. OM James is canceled because of one little clip.
Man, it's happening. OM James supports racist being as racist as possible. He says basically there's only two types of racism that's tolerable for OM James. The person that's like literally going out and doing it, or just suddenly you're not racist.
Either fake or you double down, triple down.
This is the first time I've heard that viewpoint expressed on racism, but you know, that's where we're at.
God. All right.
There's a first for everything, they say.
Oh yeah.
Oh, baby.
Really glad we scheme made it to the party.
Look, Alpha.
He lays
Why
it out.
every
He lays it
time
out.
I'm on your stream, someone does something racist?
This time you did it though.
I didn't do it.
No, it was me.
I
Apparently
did
I'm
not
the
do
racist.
it,
bro.
I
Apparently I'm
mentioned
the
that I'm
racist.
proud of my town for killing racists, and that
I'm
like,
dead. Apparently I'm racist. I've
and
been
that
canceled.
like, the colonel lived his best life as a racist, but never like tried to harm people of other races, and I thought that was dope of him. I'm like, look, it's weird to be racist, but at least you didn't do shit with it. And then OM James is like, fuck the colonel. He should have used his fried chicken power to start killing people he didn't
Why did he
like.
make fried chicken in the first place? Come on.
Bruh!
Because he's white.
Oh no!
Because he's. Damn it! I didn't stop. I tried
Oh
to save myself because he's.
I don't know, man. Every time I'm on your
I'm gonna
streams,
mute myself.
Alpha,
Hold on. How do I mute myself?
every time someone does something.
Wait, again, nobody's recording, right?
I just have to imagine it happens every time I'm not here too. That's probably what it is.
But only twice as much as when you are here.
No, it doesn't happen when you're not here.
Bro, I don't know what it is. I bet it would happen if Jason JV actually used his face cam. I think something about a pale Hispanic makes people super racist.
You know what?
Yeah.
No. I'm not going to say anything. Mute. Hold on. Where's my mute button?
That was.
But speaking of pale Hispanics, scheme, I
That
got
was
another
not
reaction
mute.
for you for your reality TV song.
Ooh, sexy. Hey, Alpha,
Yeah.
did you know I dropped a song?
I did. I reacted to it last night.
Yep,
You did?
I requested it.
On a live stream.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I didn't get to see it because I was on a damn live stream.
I know. I tried to
rough.
raid you, and you ended like 2 minutes before me.
That's rough. I hate when people request my stuff on live streams. It makes me sad.
Hey man, I'm just trying to show that love though.
No, I love you, but I hate you.
Oh, well, I love you. And
I
hate
like
you
it when
too.
it's for random channels that I don't watch, but channels I do watch that, like, because there's like 3 channels left that react to me. And I'm always sad if one of them does it in a live stream. Like, fuck, I don't get to watch it now. Because I stream every night, so I like never get to see that shit.
Yeah.
Big sad.
I checked it out. I liked it. I mean, the thing is, like, it falls in that weird spot, especially right now. Like, it falls in that weird spot because, like, there's somebody that I'm not gonna speculate on things going on in YouTube drama or anything like that. But
Drama.
Grandma mean.
there are people that are hitting odd points right now and beefing with people and stuff like that, and it's kind of
I
taking
have
a
no idea what you're talking about.
Have you not paid attention?
All I know is my song is about stupid ass fucking stands.
What
Which I agree with.
Just because of like your relationship with somebody, I'm not gonna say it out loud.
You talking about like Tom McDonald and Grizzy?
Yeah, that was what I was saying.
Oh well, no. Like, why are you pussyfooting around that? I mean, like 90% of the stands.
Your friend, I didn't want to like
90% of the stands I'm talking about are absolutely
here.
Tom McDonald stands. Have you seen them in comment sections? They're like the most retarded people.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. Thank you.
Time out. I knew that you were talking about Tom McDonald stands. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
like
So I'm like, what?
For me, I thought it was that call it on Twitter. That's what you were.
It wasn't only like Tom McDonald stands. I'm talking about like just general idiot stands.
Right.
Like overall, it's just a lot of what I said applies in my circle to Tom McDonald stands because they're around my channel a lot. Because I do Tom McDonald reactions.
I mentioned a lot of this last night. I think I specifically called out Tom McDonald stands, Easy Meal stands.
Yeah. There's a lot of them, bro.
I called out a couple more, but
man, they're like freaking locusts.
Yeah, no, I get it. I think it was a good song. The only thing I was saying, I didn't think that you wanted to talk about like the Grizzy thing.
Oh, I don't. I mean, Grizzy's hilarious. He's a troll, bro.
Have you listened to the song though?
I've been meaning to react to it because I want to like have a good laugh about it.
I won't say anything. I'll let you react to it.
I'll have a good time.
Hold on, you got to pay for that. There's a whole channel. You got to pay for that.
No, I'm gonna do it on the Wii Stream channel just because I'm entertained. I think now he's gonna come after Adam Calzone, which will be fun. He didn't even know that Adam Calhoun existed until PFV was like, bro, if you're mad at Tom McDonald, what do you think of Adam Calhoun? He's like, who?
I saw his video earlier.
And Grizzy's like, who? And then PFV's like, bro, he's a Southern rapper that drops the N-word a lot. And Grizzy was like, word? Let me see. And so
show me that link.
Did you watch Grizzy's video earlier? Like his first thoughts on Adam Calhoun?
Grizzy's?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. He's like, whoa, what the fuck is this whack shit? It's hilarious. So then when I saw that he found out who Adam Calhoun was, I sent him a clip from my reaction where I like just do a compilation of Adam dropping the N-bomb and then just like roast him. And he's been texting me laughing his ass off about that shit.
I think he used that.
He used part of those clips and he's going to be using other clips. He's trying to get he's trying to find out more about Adam because I'm sure he's going to drop a diss or two on him. Because that's the Grizzy way. I fucking love Grizzy.
That's gonna be interesting when he drops those.
Yeah, his disses are always very well done and thought out. And they're like, I don't know. I just love the way that Grizzy goes about it because it's always in such a trollish way, and then most people don't realize what he's doing. They'll think it's just like super hyper serious, and he's like, no. Have you ever seen me talking in these videos? It's rap. It's a culture. It's a game. It's called the game. And if you don't fucking understand that, you're the person that I'm dissing. You know, when people are like, "Oh, you can't do this," or "You're just dissing everyone for clout." He's like, "Bro, do you know how rap culture is supposed to work? If someone does something you don't like, you're supposed to put their name in your mouth and tell them to do something about it because you just slapped them with some angry boy poetry." That's like how rap works.
Terminator, throw your phone to the other side of your room.
Yeah, he muted it.
I muted him.
Oh. But yeah, so yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
I'm
I think
enjoying
you're gonna have a hell of a time with this to Tom McDonald from Grizzy.
I'm sure it'll be hilarious. I can imagine a lot of the stuff that Grizzy will say, and I saw it's another 6-minute one. He always does these long ones. I loved his like 12-minute screw diss. That was beautiful way back.
Oh, that one's epic. I love the.
That was one of the few times that Grizzy was like actually mad. That's why that one was so long. Like usually, what Grizzy does a diss, it's just because that's just what he does. Like Tom McDonald, he's not mad at Tom McDonald. He don't give a fuck about Tom McDonald. It's just this is what he's doing. But Screw, he was actually mad.
The Tom one's a little toasty for me, just because it goes in some directions that I don't think it needed to go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Grizzy's always gonna try to make it hurt, even when he's trolling. And and if I'm being honest, like Tom. And I'm not sure how he went about it, but Tom is an easy artist to dismantle in a diss battle, which is why I was always confused as how Mac Lethal did so poorly. His disses were so stupid, and
now,
Tom
were you into
is
Mac Lethal at all before the diss?
Yeah, I've known Mac Lethal for a long time.
Good. Okay.
But like his pathetic performance against Tom was weird as fuck because he should know better than what he did. But Tom is an easy target for disses. but his fans just won't care, so it doesn't matter, right? Because half of what a diss needs to do is get part of the fan base turning against the person you're dissing, if you're like thinking like the bigger scheme of disses. But his fan base is an indoctrinated, delusional army, so it doesn't matter. You could point out how fake most of what Tom does is. You can point out how much Nova does for him and how little he actually does. You could point out how different his rap was before Nova and after, and the fact that she's orchestrated his whole career, all this stuff. And none of this is me saying Tom's a bad guy, and I do like a lot of his songs. But if you're like, compared to what he says about himself and who he is, like musically, it's really easy to just kind of dissect him in a rap, in a rap battle, because there's just too much fakeness, especially for a guy that's whole platform is claiming that he's real. And it's anyone who's talked to Tom behind the scenes or is friends with Tom knows that it's, a dog and pony show. And that's why he's made millions. Him and Nova are very smart in what they're doing, but none of it's authentic. But his whole brand is how authentic he is, and that's the irony. But the problem is there's no point in dissing all that shit because his fans won't ever accept it. So he's definitely made it by the kind of fan base he has that he's not really dissable in a way that's impactful.
Right.
Because his fans just won't buy it, no matter how true it is.
Exactly.
I genuinely still like with Grizzy's other disses, I've felt better about every diss that he came out. Like even the Eminem diss,
well, what don't you like about the Tom McDonald one? He probably went at Tom for the times that Tom has done Southern rap bullshit, like the "If I Was Black" video and shit like that.
Well, he talked about that. I didn't have a problem with that.
But where did you not? Where did he go? Like to your no place? Where did the bad man touch you?
He went.
Show me on the doll.
So there were two specific points that I didn't like, and this is what I'll I wasn't gonna say it because
you can spoil it. It's not like the diss is 6 minutes.
We're allowed to swear here, Tyler. I don't know if you know.
But
tell me how he hurt you.
So it wasn't just that he went at the "If I Was Black," because I'm fine with that. I don't like that song. I think that song was a weak attempt by Tom.
It was in bad taste too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was a weak attempt to come back from the negative publicity he got.
I found it interesting the first time I heard it, which was my reaction, and then within 10 minutes after hearing it the first time and the interesting thing dropping off, I was like, this was kind of fucking whack.
Yeah. Yeah. I do not like that song, and so I don't have an issue with the fact that Grizzy brought it up. I think Grizzy stayed on the race stuff for too long after he brought it up in the track.
I mean, I feel that's fair play since Tom talks about race so goddamn much in his music.
Fair.
And he's super fake.
Fair.
I feel like if you're the person, if you're Grizzy and you're the race in this country that objectively speaking is going to have it worse because of their race than someone else, right? It's not that you're going to automatically have shit happen because you're black, but the odds of it happening compared to a white person are triplicate or more.
Yeah.
That's just a fact. So if you're a white dude constantly talking about race and you're completely fake on your platform, I feel like a black man's got every right to say you're fucking full of shit for that.
So the only difference I have there is to say that it's because of urbanization, it's because of population centers and socioeconomic factors.
No, it's because of fucking racism, bro. This country was founded on it, and that is not fully faded.
White people,
it's not gone, bro.
Black people.
That is not gone. You can't play that conservative pretend game that racism doesn't exist.
We're putting naps into sleep.
No. I've never said racism doesn't exist, nor am I making the claim that racism doesn't exist. I'm just saying it's not that prevalent. And the fact is, the majority of people would rather see no racial divide than see a racial divide.
Well, that's not the point I'm making.
There are some people who would prefer to be around other races. They're more comfortable around.
Sure.
There's plenty of people who believe in segregation from all races. I'm not talking about that.
For comfortability's sake. That's
and I'm not talking about some sort of current hidden agenda to keep a race down or any of that bullshit. I am talking about the fact,
racism.
one thing that you mentioned, obviously we have urban centers, which was from when racism was institutionalized and systemic, but we've never tried to correct that. So, but I'm not talking about the disadvantage that black people have because of the history of racism in our country. I'm talking about current modern day racism is still disproportionately affecting black people rather than any other race in this country.
Sure. But
so that's a real thing.
The only thing I'm saying inside that is it's not just as white and black as white and black. I'm not.
Obviously.
Back from work.
Obviously, everyone could be racist. It doesn't matter what color you are. Well, I guess that's not obviously in 2022 for some reason.
You could be green.
It should be obvious.
I'm
but
green in places. I'm red.
Nice.
And in any case, all I'm saying is black people deal with racism more than white people in real life. I think on the internet, white people deal with racism more than black people. But the internet's not real life, so I don't feel sorry for real life. White people are subjected to racism on the internet more than any other race, honestly, that I've experienced. But who gives a fuck? That's the internet.
But the second point, because I do want to get the second point that I had, the second issue that I had with Grizzly's this is that he specifically had a line about Nova, which I didn't like.
What was his line about Nova?
Especially, he mentioned smashing and passing Nova and all, and that. and my issue with that was solely
Lethal touched on that too.
My issue with that was that he specifically did not like it when Merkins came at him with that line, or similar.
Well, no, Merkins claimed to have actually fucked his girl.
Sure.
That's what he didn't like. It wasn't about he even made that clear. He's like, you could say I'd fuck your girl or your girl is a hoe or whatever, but he was making a specific claim to at this day, at this time, in this place, I fucked your girl. And he's like, you can't just make shit up like that in battle rap, which it was very much just shit made up because there was 40 of us there and we know where these people were at this time and that wouldn't have actually been able to physically happen. So he was calling out more of the fact that it's just once you're that level of cap in a battle rap, what are you going to do? It wasn't about the disrespect. It was about the fact that it was just a fucking blatant lie. It's if we're just lying, then I could just say anything. There's no integrity to the rap if we're just lying about shit. I could just make up whatever I want. Merkins, used to murder puppies every day.
We all do just right.
And he murdered puppies at this hotel. It just discredits the whole. That was his beef. It wasn't about I fucked your girl. It was you can't just make up shit. So I don't think that was hypocritical to make I'd smash and pass Nova.
And I'm not so much saying it was hypocritical so much as I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
Subjective versus objective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I like that he did that because I like that he did that because Tom's universe revolves around Nova, and if you're actually trying to piss someone off, it's a good way to do it.
That's fair.
So I think I like that he did that. He's a troll like me. He likes to get in people's heads. So I appreciate that he did
all
that.
entertainers.
Nova is the way to get into Tom's head the fastest. Mm-hmm. If I'm coming at Tom, I'm coming at Nova more than Tom.
Sure.
Even though, and that's another reason I would never come at Tom because I like Nova more than I like Tom.
I know Tom better than Nova though, because Nova is not the face of Tom.
Nova is Tom though.
I know.
Nova made that man.
I was just saying that even Lethal is your girlfriend ghost writes happy raps. Yeah.
Yeah, she do though.
But who cares?
Yeah, I don't really care about that. I don't know why Tom tries to hide it.
You know what's funny?
He's so proud of his girl. Why not just
he's owned a couple of the things people call him on, but not the fact that Nova is.
He doesn't own anything that makes him feel like he's less than the greatest thing ever.
No.
Well, what's funny is that speaking of the ghostwriting, I remember when I reacted to the White Trash song Tom did with Adam Calhoun, I'm listening to these lyrics that Tom is spitting, and I go, Adam wrote these bars. Because a lot of what he's saying, sounds like stuff Adam would say. I go, Adam wrote this verse. I don't care what anyone says. I know I'm going to get these Tom bots or whatever, and that's cool. But you got to admit, Tom does not write like this if he writes his own shit.
Like you can tell when Tom wrote it. You're like, that's a Tom line.
Yeah. I almost aired the other way. I really felt like Tom wrote Adam's verse.
No, I disagree.
I know how Adam writes, and I would almost bet money that Adam did not write that verse.
Which song are we talking about?
I would take that bet because I mean I've heard Adam long enough, and I know how Adam writes. And
which song are we talking about?
But, okay, you're assuming that you know how Adam
There's
writes.
no song called White Trash. What are we talking about?
Which song?
What's the song? There's no White Trash.
White Boys.
White Boys.
White Boys. Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
Well, no. The reason I know that Adam couldn't have written Tom's verse in that song is because the way it was put together, the flow was something that Adam doesn't know how to create, and so if someone writes those lyrics, they have to write it with intent of how the flow would go in the verse, or at least make it fit the flow. And that scheme fit the flow very perfectly for Tom, especially the first verse. I think it was more of a result of Tom trying to make an Adam Calhoun type song, which he did again with the other song that they dropped on Adam's channel, because Tom is always thinking about Tom first. Him doing an album with Adam Calhoun, who I would still put money on, he does not fucking like Adam Calhoun. But him doing an album with Adam was just to siphon off some of Adam's fans from Adam, because he knows that there's a similar demographic there. So he wants to get more fans. And what's a better way to do that when introducing yourself to an artist is do the style that artist is established in lyrically and otherwise. And then, you know, he knows it's similar enough that once he goes back to doing his own stuff, those fans will still stick around. But to get them hook, line, and sinker, do a song with the artist they like, but not just that, do the kind of lyrics that they like. You know, that's why he has like the like shoot like 10 bars about shooting people in different songs with Calhoun that he's never done before, because that's what Adam Calhoun raps about. So I think Tom wrote his own verse on that. As far as if he wrote Adam's verse, I don't know. Adam's verses are all shit, so whoever wrote them didn't write good verses.
Yeah.
Should have been a lyricist.
Adam shouldn't do music.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, I have to agree with Scheme on that one.
Empson's in his happy place, Mandy.
Like, I enjoy the idea of Southern
Absence out
and all that, and I can understand the appeal, but Adam Calhoun doesn't have any of that.
Yeah, Adam's. I'm pretty positive, unless he's changed his mind, Desiree. Adam is done with music.
I've heard that, and I am so pleased to hear that, and I hope he sticks with it.
He said if anything, he'll still do features, but he's not completely quitting from music.
I wish he was, but any reduction of him in music is great by me. Not that it's like a daily impact to me. I'm just glad for the world that people who for some reason think his music's good won't have more of it to consume and rot their brains.
Am I in the wrong live stream? I don't think so. Why?
Could be. If you're looking for good-looking people, you're in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Except for Scheme. Scheme.
No, Namson is the attractive one. Stop the cat.
That's a good point, but he's falling asleep.
Bro, we established.
We tied. We got the same microphone. That's got to tie us. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. What we got? I have Lix. I have LYX. I got a Lix microphone. XLR. Who's got XLR? I know that Scheme's got XLR. I know Napson's got XLR. Who's else got XLR?
I mean, I have XLRs. I have about 20.
But right now?
I mean, right now, no. I'm in my living room.
You're like, no, I'm using my webcam on my laptop. No.
Webcam mic.
Let's see. I feel alone here.
Desiree, you're not alone.
Well,
it's just because no one chats on Twitch, man. People lurk on Twitch.
Is it?
I lurk on Twitch sometimes just so I get people some watch time.
Is it the chat though, or is it the conversation about Adam?
I think it's the chat, but who knows?
I feel as though it's the conversation about Adam and Tom.
Yeah.
What? Well, Adam sucks. I like Tom. Not all of his songs are good, but he's entertaining no matter what he's doing. But Adam is.
I can agree with that.
Adam makes shit music, and he's also seems like kind of a shitty person. So, there's that.
Well, he's not here, so he can't argue.
Well, if he was here, I would say you make shit music, and you seem like you're kind of a shitty person.
Wouldn't that be cool?
I'll take a pass on commenting.
Eminem has entered the room. You're all, dude, we got shit
Like
to talk about.
there's something everyone should know about me. There is nothing you will ever hear me say about someone that I will not say to them. And usually I will have already said it to that person. The only time that's not true is if I don't have a line of communication with that person. I don't have a line of communication with Adam. Otherwise, Adam and I would have had this conversation where I've been like, bro, I don't know if you're actually a shitty person, but you come off that way. And I hate your music.
Well, and see, if you're not a millennial, then you're not used to that. Because before millennial age, you were like, I couldn't tell, the guy behind Sugar Ray that he sucks. You couldn't do that. But
No,
nowadays,
can't
you go on Twitter and you're like,
millennials
you
either,
suck.
bro.
You suck now. And they're like,
well, no, people. I'm not
sorry.
talking about people online. I'm talking about like in person or in like
in person,
something like this that's like more in person. I will tell you that online people have big mouths. I just try to make it that the size of my mouth online is the same size as my mouth in person.
If you're talking to me right now, you're talking to me on Twitter. You're talking to me on YouTube. You're talking to me anywhere else.
Yeah,
this is me.
Yeah, exactly. That's something that I make like a conscious effort to do. Because there are times like I want to say something, and I could easily say it online, and then I think I'm like, would I say that to this person in person? And if the answer is no, then I
don't say it.
I don't say it online.
Yeah. So that's I mean, like you say it online, say it anywhere. If I say it and you hear me, I meant to say it.
Yeah, there's so many people who say shit online they wouldn't say it in person, and then like sometimes I've met those people in person, and they're like completely backpedaling on what they said. I'm like, that's weird for you, isn't it? Like,
if anybody here meets me in real life, I'm gonna be just like I am right now.
He's gonna encourage you to live your racist dreams.
Which apparently OM James is very racist. I didn't mean to be, but now I'm.
No, you're not racist. You just really want racists to be the best racist.
You know what
they
it
can
is?
be.
I am so not. No. I am so not racist. I went back to racist again.
He just looped back. Tyler, you look like you've had a thought.
Well, just the thing to me, I mean, with Adam, like the thing with Adam is that Adam is very consumed with an alpha male mentality.
It's because he has a lot of testosterone and not a lot of neurological activity. I've met many like him.
The lights are on, but no one's home.
Well, he's not like dense, but he's clearly not exactly going to be making any headway with like intellectual breakthroughs. He's not like a brilliant dude, and he's also got super heightened testosterone, so he's very concerned with man, caveman speak. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not saying he's a lesser person for it, but just some of the ways he carries himself because of it is not something that I'm interested in associating with. Like he's a dude that if he was like my bro, I'd want him around for like if anyone's starting shit, because I bet this dude's a great fighter.
Yeah.
I bet he's fucking loyal as hell to his boys. Like there's good qualities to that. But I just don't fuck with that kind of person, like the way he's portrayed himself.
It's like, you remember back, what was that movie, Zoolander? Where Hans was like, I really respect Sting. I've never listened to his music before, but I really respect the fact that he makes the music.
Anyway, I want to hear you talk about Adam more.
Yeah. To your point, Desiree, no, we are not racist. People in general do stereotype. But OM James
apparently
wants to see people put their money where their mouth is. So that's what
if you're like, I'm not trying to be racist, but I'm going to say something really racist, then just be racist. Just own it.
Yeah, that's the James way. He wants full racism all the time.
If you're not racist, don't be racist. If you're like, I'm going to be racist, go ahead and be racist. Just own it.
James just wants you to own your racism, man. I guess.
James
it's not
says,
me,
don't
but
just
else.
say you hate Japanese people. Drop bomb number 3.
Damn.
Napson said it.
Damn.
OM James did not say that. Napson said that.
But I feel like it was a valid opinion that OM James would have had.
Not my opinion, but it could have been.
But no, I mean.
All right, talk about Adam. Tell me, you know Adam much better than I do on a personal level. So,
in terms, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about him length. Just
I don't know the guy. I only dated him.
I have a fundamental problem, I think, with like the ultra aggressive alpha male mentality who can't put that aside for a minute.
Come on, you could use the left speak. It's appropriate here. Toxic masculinity. That's what you're talking about.
He's like,
it's literally what you're describing. It exists.
You're dipping your toes. Go ahead and dive in.
I feel like SpongeBob when he caught Squidward eating the Krabby Patties. That's what I feel. You like Krabby Patties, don't you? I just caught Alpha Tyler talking about toxic masculinity. One of the worst things a conservative could find himself doing.
He dipped his toes. He only
validating that entire term requires me to
tell me about Adam's toxic masculinity more.
Scheme wants to hear so bad, dude. He's dying. He's dying.
Oh,
validating
the greatest
that entire
day.
term requires me to acknowledge that boys can't get dirty and
No, that is not what that term means. It means exactly what you're talking about. Toxic masculinity
I know what you're trying to
is
say,
exactly
Tyler.
what you're talking about. When someone gets so alpha male energy, so in their head about that important that it becomes toxic.
In a real sense, and you and I are intelligent enough to acknowledge that.
I'm not.
The problem is the vast masses on the internet are not going to acknowledge that.
I know, but you don't know how much joy you've brought me for describing. You were trying to find so many ways to describe toxic masculinity without using those words that it made me just gloriously happy inside.
It's like a sugar plum fairy. He's dancing right around it, right on the outside of it. I love it.
No. I acknowledge elements of masculinity that can be toxic. I acknowledge
like a beard, like a really good beard.
No, not a really good
kidding.
beard.
I'm kidding.
Toxic masculinity.
I know. I'm kidding.
But the problem is when you open the door to that, yes, there are elements of masculinity that can be toxic, just like there are elements of femininity that can be toxic. You know, and so. You know, am I going to say that toxic masculinity exists? But yes, but not in the realm that people want to portray it as.
No, I know that. I was just very much enjoying this.
He was tickled pink, dude.
This is a happy occasion for me.
Just like the newest third wave feminists are garbage people.
Bro, you know I'm not a liberal. Remember, remember this.
Know.
Scheme's a centrist, real. Come on. Obviously,
I know, and it's
just like when I see a liberal friend describing capitalism in a positive way, but they don't realize that they're talking about capitalism. I get the same smile. I'm like, oh, you know what that is? That's capitalism. That thing you hate. That's what you're supporting right now. I love it. It makes me so happy.
It's always fun to me because this is the political spectrum in America. And like there's this far right over here, and then there's this far left over here, and then like there's that center that supposedly doesn't exist. And I stay about here, and Scheme stays about centrists. Here, and Scheme keeps me grounded, and I appreciate it.
He doesn't keep me grounded. Fuck Scheme. He's an asshole.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh shit! I forgot he was here. Shit, I forgot.
No, yeah. Well, to be honest, Tyler, I feel like. I don't like the way we define the political spectrum in the U.S. because the way I've experienced it is a little more complex. I see it like the way I like to see it. I think there's liberals, there's the liberal left, and then there's the far left, and then on the right I see there's conservatives, there's ultra conservatives, whatever everyone will call them, and then the far or the alt right. So usually when I talk to most people I know personally who call themselves a centrist, I usually view as a conservative or a liberal. Because my definition of conservative or liberal is usually
so you're a purist.
That you're not like on the far left or far right. You're just most of your views are by definition conservative or liberal because those are very specific terms. Conservative or a liberal. Liberal has one very specific set to their ideology that makes them a liberal, which is generally the idea that the equality of all peoples is more important than anything, including the law or the Constitution or anything else. That's like one of the tenets of liberal is like equality supersedes everything. That's one of the big liberal tenets, which is why things like socialism and communism become common, and the further liberal you get, because you're trying to find a way how can everyone be equal. And like conservatism is a big defense of conservative virtues, values, and morality being
keeping it like it is.
more important than anything else. And so basically, if the bulk of your views that I interact with align with conservatism, I'll just say you're a conservative. If the bulk of them align with liberalism, I'll say you're a liberal. For me to classify someone I know as a centrist, it means that they are fluid between those two concepts on almost like every topic. And so I know a few people who I would consider a centrist, but not very many. Like,
well, I've always very much said I don't refer to myself really as a centrist.
No, I view you as a conservative. You're just not a far right or anywhere like
you don't pick one side exclusively.
I don't think there's anything wrong with being a conservative or a liberal.
It's like
if you're like a moderate conservative or a moderate liberal, I think those are valid positions.
Well, like,
when it starts to get bad is when you go.
Yeah,
I don't vote
parties. I vote
libertarian. I'm very much a libertarian, and by default, a libertarian is going to lean more conservative because
socially not, but economically.
Hold on, I might disagree with you.
Libertarian is a socially liberal principle, but economically, a lot of libertarianism is
by definition are progressive. They want more liberty, not less liberty, because conservatives want to conserve what we have right now.
Yeah, by definition, libertarian is a pretty liberal,
very progressive.
mindset.
Libertarian is the original.
Hold on, Napson's almost done with this bagel. You guys better hurry.
What's that?
And so you guys better hurry. Napson's almost done with this bagel.
No, for some reason, Ben Shapiro popularized this a lot. The idea that libertarian is a conservative notion. It's not. It's a liberal notion.
Libertarian or Ben Shapiro is
libertarian is very progressive, in my opinion.
Ben Shapiro
more liberty.
Libertarian.
Well, and libertarian, because if you push libertarian to its furthest point, you get to anarchy. And anarchy, the only two furthest points of the left, like if you look at left liberal ideology, the two furthest, like if you go to its furthest end, there's two possible conclusions: communism or anarchy. Yeah. So when the most extreme version of your view, well, not communism, it's more socialism, but those two terms used to be interchangeable.
No, communism is right. Socialism is different. We can talk about it.
But so when you push libertarianism to its furthest extreme, you get a liberal conclusion, which that's why I would say libertarianism by definition is a liberal belief structure.
And
it's
that's
all or nothing.
So I disagree in that I am more conservative in a lot of views, but
no, I agree that you're conservative. I think that you are.
I didn't pick up on that yet, by the way.
Tyler. I think you're libertarian to the sense that a lot of conservatives interpret libertarianism, which is basically, I want to go back to how the U.S. used to be when there weren't laws and regulations for everything, and there was more freedoms for the individual and the businesses, and people just would mind their own fucking business, and the states would have rights.
Let's discuss something then. Throw me a topic.
How did this live stream start? I love it.
Out of curiosity, throw me something that you think that I would lean more conservative than liberal on something that you think doesn't align with my views.
Ooh, this is good.
Wait, rephrase that question.
He is the last bites of his bagel.
Throw me an instance where you think that my view would lean more conservative than liberal.
Abortion.
Abortion, okay. 100% out of the government's hands. I think that abortion should be absolutely accessible if the two people who conceived agree to it and find a provider willing to perform the procedure. They should fund it. It should not be government funded, but it should absolutely be accessible if they are willing to fund it. And that, again, goes back now, me personally, my personal views. And that's, again, I don't believe in legislating by my personal views. Personally, I will not
for everybody.
Can I ask a question, Tyler?
Yes, please. The one female in the room. Yes, please.
Since you said that, how do you feel about a woman who was raped and doesn't want her child?
That doesn't matter. That, again, under my view, it should be accessible, period. Now, if you're asking if I think that the rapist should have a say, no. The rapist has done another crime that needs to be handled separately and out of the discussion completely. But 100% for me personally, now in my personal life, I would not support an abortion because I don't agree with it.
Okay.
However, I don't think that my views.
You'd fight for your right for somebody to have the right to do that.
Yeah, and so abortion legislatively should be available if the two people agree.
The root word of liberty is freedom.
It should not be government funded.
Yeah,
but there shouldn't. The government has zero right to weigh in legislatively one way or another.
The government should control like envelopes that get sent in the mail. They should control like how the streets are run, right?
So see that and I knew that one was coming because that is one that people actually commonly assume that I view differently than I view, just because people hear me talk about abortion and not personally supporting it. But again, my personal view, no, I don't support it. But legislatively, I don't feel like you can legislate off of personal views. You shouldn't.
Uh-huh.
All right, so proactive access to proactive measures to ensure equity amongst people, even if that seems to cause disadvantage to some.
So give me
kind of like affirmative action.
Like access to a local arcade.
I don't support.
No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Okay, so there's a spot you'd fall conservative, because remember the liberal view is equality is more important than anything, law or otherwise. So if equality means that certain people who already have a preset advantage have to be put at a disadvantage to counter that, in the liberal mindset, that's acceptable because everything has to try to be equal.
And I'm not going to make the claim that 100%. I don't align. My views are my views. There's not like a libertarian platform.
Yeah, that's awesome. The fact that you say that not everybody should live that way. That's awesome, Tyler. I give you that.
What's that?
But I'm not.
No, that's awesome. No, not everybody has to live this way. It's just how I feel about it. That's awesome.
And I'm not saying that anything's bad about that, about anything with your views. I'm just trying to posit where, like you asked, where you would fall conservative rather than liberal. So there's and
on that one 100% I do. I disagree.
Like in libertarian by principle, the social standards of libertarian would be more pro affirmative action.
Yeah.
Except.
Agreed, Desiree. Nobody should.
Except where that limit would be drawn is where it involves like law or legislation that limits the person, where a libertarian would see affirmative action is in just creating resources specifically accessible by possibly one group and not another, if that creates more equality by only one group having access to it.
Which is the opposite of libertarianism. Like certain people don't have access to it. Yeah.
Well, it's not technically, but it kind of seems that way at the same time, it all gets dicey.
Yeah, and that is one. I mean, I know 100%. I'm gonna, down the road, I'm gonna align more with conservatives on that because you never hear anyone cry about equal opportunity being unfair unless they're conservative. But I don't agree with equal opportunity. I think that it weakens our overall workforce like 100% because it puts quotas in positions rather than merit. And the thing is, as somebody who has managed a relatively large workforce and looked at resumes, I can tell you, me personally, I don't look at the name. I don't look at, the factors of that person, whether they're male, female, whatever. But in doing that, when that is something that has to be factored into your decision, because I've also had HR departments come back on me and say, okay, but we need to hire a female here. Or we need to
force
hire
diversity. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that weakens because you don't end up with the best possible candidate like you would purely looking at them on merit.
I think the other thing is we have to kind of know what type of libertarian we're talking about. I think you fall in line with definition of most U.S. libertarianism, and a lot of U.S. libertarianism is pretty conservative.
That's
oddly
important.
enough. Libertarianism, as far as where it comes from, and from like a global perspective, is very liberal. It used to, like true libertarianism, aside from like the U.S. subset version that we have, like the Libertarian Party, is more aligned with your views.
Jim's gonna clap in.
But if you look at the history of what libertarianism is, like it's anti-property ownership. Like you shouldn't own property. That it's
like how far do you want to
anarchist? Because anarchy is usually no one owns anything. It's more communist. That was what libertarianism was built off of. But the U.S. version, I think, in a lot of ways, it does feel like a conservative political structure because it's so well. Socially, it feels liberal. So economically, it does feel conservative in the U.S. because a lot of it is like get rid of the welfare state and all this other stuff and make the government go away, but keep the government for certain things that we like them for. Libertarianism in the U.S. is very complicated, but it is the political party that I generally closest aligned to in the U.S. is the Libertarian Party.
I'm glad we're not recording,
but it's not on
up online. I'm kidding.
It's not on a one-to-one basis. It's just if there is a party that usually represents my beliefs more than the other ones, it's generally the Libertarian Party in the U.S.
Right.
You want freedom.
Well, the Libertarian Party in the
freedom.
U.S. is the only one that has a viable chance that actually doesn't
to get a good enough chunk to dismantle two-party politics as well, because there's enough popularity in the Libertarian Party.
Until there's a third party who's actually has a chance to stand. And,
The thing is, the Libertarians, I'm glad you said that because Libertarian Party last time with Joe Jorgensen had a chance.
I remember.
If everybody who said that at the time would have just
voted that way,
saying that and voted for Joe Jorgensen.
Honestly, Gary Johnson had a better chance than Joe Jorgensen did. But
Gary Johnson was not gonna. I did okay. Personally,
he had a better chance, and he got a much higher percentage of a vote than Joe did. The only reason that Gary didn't get the magic 10% number to get a bunch of corporations involved in the next election was because he did not know international policy. That was it.
Here's my issue. Here's my issue with Gary versus Joe. Joe Jorgensen actually understood her positions. The problem was she got fucked by being caught in the middle of two very polarizing sides that pushed people to say, okay, it has to be me or that guy.
Well, I mean, the biggest mistake Joe made was aligning with the radical left, which turned off the people who would actually vote for her as a libertarian, which are usually conservatives that are disenfranchised with the Republican Party. Gary Johnson understood his audience wasn't liberals. Gary Johnson understood his audience was conservatives that don't feel represented by the Republican Party. Joe Jorgensen, for some reason, thought that her audience was liberals looking for an alternative. So she was really heavily supporting like the organized version of Black Lives Matter, which is one step away from a terrorist group and obviously has kind of faded from existence with all the scandals that have come out from them. But anyone with half a brain cell kind of knew that from day one, that the movement versus the organization were two very different things, right? But she sided with the organization, not the movement. Nothing wrong with the movement, but she sided with the physical organization that kind of anyone who was intelligent knew was a fucking money sham and a dangerous, violent group.
Versus
Gary Johnson knew that liberals were not who his votes were coming from. He targeted college-aged conservatives.
He went after Republicans who wanted weed legalized, is what he did.
Well, that was one of his platforms, but that's not a bad platform anyway. What a libertarian who wants to win has to go for the audiences of Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder, all these people who I don't align with, but those are the votes that they will actually be able to get.
I'm listening. I just got to take a piss real quick.
But for some reason, Joe was like, I'm going to target the Young Turks. I'm like, no, Joe,
TYT.
They're not voting for a third party. So, Joe Jorgensen.
You left your mic on, Tyler.
I hope we
burping and
hear you
peeing.
tinkle.
Not true.
I want you to tinkle for us, Daddy.
I'm about
Lay it on me.
Bring on the tinkle.
I'm gonna pee good for you.
All right, so Scheme, how do you feel about ska taking on pop punk? Like ska, remember ska in the late 90s, right?
Yeah, I remember ska.
Yeah, me too. I know how to skank. I can skank like a motherfucker. But ska before pop punk was not ska as you and I know it. Like, how do you feel about ska kind of absorbing pop punk? Because not a lot of other genres absorbs the pop punk. Pop punk was its own thing.
Yeah.
But then like ska kind of drew on it, right? Swing kind of drew on it a little bit, you know, for a little while there. Like people like drew on pop punk, which it was kind of its own thing, and yet some other genres, you know, kind of try to milk off it.
I feel like ska wasn't really the ska of the 90s. I don't feel like was a result of the pop punk.
No, it like mooched off it. It like sucked on the teeth.
No, I don't feel like that's what it was doing.
No,
I think it's just look at every genre of music in the 90s and you'll find the same flair, but all doing their own thing. The 90s was just a very interesting era, and so were the mid to late 80s.
Anything was possible. Ska was a limit.
Everything was very positive. Everything was very lively and upbeat. Everything was very innocent in a way. Not everything, but I mean that was like the most popular stuff in the late 80s, mid-late 80s and 90s. The most popular stuff was very, very life is good, life is happy. Even like the songs about depression where Eiffel Tower's blue, where everything sounds really happy. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. That was our songs about depression in the 90s. Even if
like
you're
the
talking about
darkest
depression,
it was not that dark.
it was happy. So I think ska, the version of ska we got in the 90s was a result of the culture, not of specifically pop punk, because pop punk was a version of punk. That was a result of the culture of the 90s. It was punk music.
It was so invasive, though. Even like grunge was invasive.
But it wasn't because pop punk wasn't the epicenter of it, is what I'm saying. Pop punk was just one of many things that were influenced by a culture. That hip hop was fucking Will Smith talking about parents don't understand.
Right. Well,
you still had all of the subsets. You had the sad music. You had Nirvana. You had, you know, Biggie and Tupac were making
Even
a lot of
Green Day
really
sometimes.
deep songs.
Yeah.
But the most popular shit was super, super happy. And so I don't think pop punk influenced everything around it. I think pop punk was what punk rock looked like in the 90s. Ska was the 90s version of ska.
Maybe I think maybe pop punk was kind of the zeitgeist of the 90s.
Yeah,
You know,
and so was 90s ska and everything else. Just for some
Everything
reason,
else.
pop punk is the only
Okay.
thing that's making a
Okay.
resurgence now.
It's that I'm thinking pop punk, but really it was the fact that
Not
the
necessarily.
90s.
I think pop punk was a result of its era, not that other genres of music leached off of pop punk. I think other genres of
Hence
music have
the
since
album.
leached off of pop punk, but I think when it was in its heyday, it was just a result of its time.
The embodiment, the incarnation of
And
the time.
so were all the other genres separately and independently from pop
as I
punk.
brought up, that so many other genres were inspired, I would say, by pop punk, but really not.
I don't think they were. They
inspired-
were just
no,
in-
they were
they were-
inspired by the zeitgeist of the era.
Yeah, they were independently inspired by the culture
and yet,
at the time.
And yet, pop punk is the voice box. Of
Pop punk's the one that survived for some reason. That's it's not for some reason. Pop punk survived because pop punk had an appeal of a lot of melancholy lyrics wrapped up in something super happy.
Everyone in the
and
90s
hip hop culture picked that up in the 2010s.
I see what you're saying.
So hip hop culture picked up the mood of pop punk and put pop punk in their stuff. Lil Pump and a lot of other artists who were emo rap and shit brought back pop punk, and now you have a lot of pop punk bands who never really broke up getting more of the limelight. MGK, he's a very influential person.
It's making a resurgence recently. Like MGK is the obvious answer to that.
And that could happen with a lot of other 90s genres. It just hasn't. Pop punk's just the one that it happened to. You could have a resurgence of 90s ska.
I was
but
gonna say,
it just
here's
hasn't
what I
happened.
worry about though, is maybe there might be a resurgence of 90s ska. Ska might come back because right now pop punk is coming back. So, and it's because I don't know if it's necessarily because of the message of the pop punk, but because it's supposed to come back around again because it's been like 20 years. Like,
I think
is it supposed to come back, or is that pop
well,
punk
I
is
would say
strong
another
enough?
reason that pop punk would be appealing to this generation because Gen Z
They don't know
likes
it.
pop punk. No,
And
it's not that they
sexy?
don't know
Pop punk
it.
is sexy. Sorry, it is.
No, it's no. In the 90s, we liked pop punk because it was like optimistic rebellion.
Mhm.
But I would say this generation likes pop punk because this generation is the generation of irony.
Because they don't know better.
They
No, I'm
they
kidding.
only like things ironically for the sake of irony. Most of their
Right.
humor is irony on
Like Z
irony.
humor,
So,
yeah. I see
so
what you're
pop punk for them, I mean, pop punk is an ironic form of music.
It's like an
by
ironic
by
meme.
definition. Like pop punk has always been like, hey, fuck the system, but we are the system,
Well,
right?
we're happy because we're part of the system.
Blink
Yeah.
182 said, screw the system, but they were the mainstream artists. They were this. Pop punk has always been ironic.
It's like Weird Al. It's like Weird Al, where it's like I am the system, but I'm also making fun of the system. No,
a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I'm
I
taking-
think it's appealing to Gen Z, that style of music that's like angsty and rebellious, but not serious about it.
Right.
But
Like,
also
I'm poking
serious
fun
about
of the
it.
fact that I'm making I'm mad about my life. I'm making fun about the fact that I love my life.
It just
I
fits. It fits with the type of culture Gen Z has. The culture of irony.
It's like
I'm
an
taking-
ironic parody.
I'm
in a way.
taking back my long-lived pop punk album review because the artist just told me.
Hold on,
that
you gotta
only-
post a video. Tyler, post a video. I'm kidding.
It's up.
It is.
Oh, it is. Okay, good. I gotta see it.
The artist told you what?
The artist said that I only liked it ironically.
Well, no, in the 90s we didn't like it ironically.
No, we like.
So if you remember it from then, it wasn't about liking it ironically. It was
going
about
the way of the buffalo.
it was such a interesting culture. The only way to be a rebellious, angsty teen was if you could do it with a smile on your face.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Couldn't
just the
do it
culture in the 90s. Like if I was dealing with depression, I would do a kickflip too.
And you smile.
Everything
That's why I
was
in the ska.
everything
Because I
was
like, I hate
extreme
my
by
life.
the early 2000s. We all wore
hate
neon
America.
clothes.
Yeah.
There was no real, genuine
No.
expression of sadness, even if you had it. That just wasn't the vibe.
It's
The
like the
only people
irony
that did
was
that were
the-
the
yeah.
the only people
were
that did
still
that
playing
publicly were
outside,
goths.
too.
Goth kids were the only ones allowed to be publicly sad.
The whites drinking Zima.
But now it's like popular to be publicly sad, but pop punk still fits because now you can like it ironically.
Dude, pop punk is a meme now. It's like it's funny and it's awesome and it's acceptable because it used to be and now it's not. So the fact that it's not acceptable is it makes it.
Well, if you look at modern pop punk, it leans really heavily into the comedy tropes of old
there's
pop punk.
so little modern pop punk scheme.
Listen
There's
to
so
Mod
little-
Sun. Mod Sun.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Listen, Mod Sun is
Yep.
fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, listen to Mod Sun, and then
Mods-
and then you won't say what you just said. You will know that there's great pop punk right now.
Like it makes me so sad because Mod Sun is really good friends with MGK. It makes me so sad that
I think he's friends because he needs the clout. I think it's a business decision.
That's like me and Scheme.
It
Well-
it just makes me sad because like
MGK's shit.
MGK's pop punk is just so basic and
I know
cookie
so many people that hate MGK because they loved him as a rapper and they're like, "Oh, he's sold out. He's not."
He's
even
going back
anymore."
to a rapper now, so thank God.
He
I
is
haven't
a
heard that
better
yet.
rapper than he is.
He's a better rapper than
My
he is
wife,
a rock
my
star.
wife loves his music as a pop punk artist so much.
Your wife
swears
has
by
no
it.
taste. I just got to let you know.
That's all right. Well, she likes me, so apparently she has decent taste.
She has no taste, bro.
Thanks.
Clearly.
She likes
that
short
did
hair.
not help your case.
That's okay.
What?
Luckily,
The
I'm better
first-
looking than you, Scheme.
The first time that I heard Mod Sun, like the first time that I heard Mod Sun, I was so confused. I was so confused by
Mod Sun's so
and
good,
that
bro.
guy.
Mod Sun. Hold on, I gotta look him up right now.
He's
I like
so
the fact-
good.
MODSON.
Yeah, look up. I'm so happy, baby.
Yeah. MODSUN. I like the one he did with Avril Lavigne.
Yes,
Uh,
it's a banger.
Yes.
He did a song with Avril.
Yes,
Fuck
he
you.
did.
Flames.
Mod Sun is
Fuck
good,
you.
bro.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll come back to it.
Yeah,
I'll come back to it.
you're gonna have a good time. You're welcome in advance.
Yeah.
For the record, fuck you, Scheme. I'm sure I will agree with you. I'll be like, yeah, you're awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But right now, fuck you.
That's fine.
All right.
I'm used to
Thank you.
that.
I'm sure. Me too. Ditto.
God dang it. There's so much here. Millions of views. All right. 19 million on Mod Sun Flames. God dang it.
Yeah, he's good. I'm going to bed now, gang. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Good night, Steve.
Good night.
Good night.
Luckily, now I'll be the best looking person in the room.
Nah, Nampson
Yeah,
is. He's
'cause
gonna hold it.
You're right.
He's
That's a good
holding
point.
it.
It's not fair.
I'm
Naps
about
has
to
better
head
hair.
out too. I gotta go to sleep,
Hey,
dog.
nice
All
game.
right.
Good to see you, dude.
So
Night,
yeah,
guys.
Sleep well.
Take
Good
it on the
night.
win spot.
Night, Namson. Love you.
He's also gone.
He gone.
That's cool that we scheme joined in, dude.
Yeah, Scheme usually
Yeah.
he's free.
I didn't know that. See,
Yeah.
I've been a scheme fan for a little while. You know, I just joined this Patreon today, and so I was here hanging out with you guys, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna join up with Tyler," and then Scheme's like, "Hey, what's up?"
I told you we've got a dope community, man.
No kidding, man. If you don't mind, I'd like to be a part of that community.
What I mean, you hear?
As long as I'm cool enough, as long as I'm welcome to the cool people table.
Yeah, like no. The thing is, I mean, because I think you said earlier, like you didn't peg me as a conservative and stuff like that. Like that's the thing. We're the only like there's not rules, but like the only rules are like don't be a dick. Like we stay open minded. I mean, we have discussions as you've seen. Like we have
there were like heavy discussions and nothing like crossed the line.
Yeah, and nobody flipping out in the chat, nobody flipping out in the stream and stuff, and like that's how it's always been on this channel. And like I really personally appreciate that because everybody respects it enough. Like,
yeah,
I never have to ask mods to like ban anybody or anything like that. Like, we stay solid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And personally, I think that's the way that the world should be. I think it should be. You know, it doesn't matter if you're crazy far left. And dude is crazy far right or whatever. Like,
let's talk about it.
Like, let's talk about it, and then let's go have a beer afterward, and we'll bullshit and play some games and listen to music. Like, that's how we make the world better.
If you literally like completely politically disagree with your brother, like blood brother, like born from your mother brother, then you can't disconnect. You can't remove yourself from that person's life. So just accept it and be like, let's just talk about whatever we possibly can. No matter what we talk about, we can still be brothers. You know, it's like undeniable. You can't break that.
I think OM James is gonna dig a Tuesday stream with me and Bot
every Tuesday.
Yeah, well, not right now. Cause are the Suns still in the playoffs?
Oh, kind of like I haven't posted a video in like a month, right?
I forgot about that. I don't know.
Usually, but if the Suns have lost, then we'll be back to every Tuesday.
Okay.
But no, like. It's just my boy AlphaBot. Like he's a rapper. We do music reactions together on Tuesdays, and he's a very shamanistic, you know, very into like the weed and mushroom trip journeys and all that, and like
I feel you.
You know, we have different approaches to things, but it's always fun. I always enjoy the conversation that comes out of it because we have that duality. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I totally hear you. I wonder. I've done a little bit of hip hop myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can I show you one track of mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you go on to SoundCloud?
Sure.
Look up Sammy Sunset.
Do you have? If you can drop me a link in the private chat.
You know what? I'm gonna find the exact track I'm looking for. Hold on. Hold on. Also, I really appreciate this. Dude, I just really jumped in tonight, so I really appreciate that you are hanging out with me tonight. Hanging out with Whiskey.
You said Sammy Sunset? What's the song?
Hold on. That's exactly what I'm trying to find. Hold on. Let me find a good song to put on. All right, here we go. I got one. Hold on. I got a link.
All right.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Yep.
That's one of my claim to fames for my hip hop. I've been told I got bars because of that song.
All right, so let's see here. So let me do this. I'm gonna mute myself real quick so that you guys don't hear an echo. Let's check it out. Let's see.
And I only shared this after Scheme was gone. Specifically.
See what homie's got. with Boom Da Bop Da Bop.
Boom Da Bop Da Bop. That's the name of the song.
Okay.
Classic role play. It might suck.
When I look through the eyes at a younger age, less experience, less prestige. If I knew then what I know now, if I understood now how I did then, I could forgive them. All the people I became before I knew my name, before I took the blame. As much as I had changed, I look just the same.
So I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't have my headphones on, so I'm not hearing like the full mix and everything. But if I was, I'm pretty positive I would be attacking your mix right now because I don't like it.
No, nice. Okay,
that's just that's again. I'm real on stuff, but I'll tell you.
No,
like,
please.
If I let me grab my headphones so I can actually.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I knew he was going to do that.
Only because you know what that means, though? It means that he's taking it seriously.
He does take his reactions very seriously.
Good.
And
good.
he's not a yes man. He'll tell you how he feels.
Hell fucking yeah. That's what I want. I want to know that what I does sucks.
I'm not going to say it sucks. But I'll tell you.
I hope you do. If it does suck, I hope you tell me it sucks.
I don't. Well, your mix sucks so far from what I could hear through
Probably.
laptops.
I'm not a DJ. I'm a lyricist and a writer and a vocalist. That's what I am.
No, I feel you. All right. So I don't have to mute now that I got the headphones in. Let me check this out. Let's go.
Straight up. Not recorded.
When I look through the eyes at a younger age, less experience, less prestige. If I knew then what I know now, if I understood now how I did then, I could forgive them. All the people I became before I...
Let me ask you real quick. Who did mix this? Did you mix it?
The music was a no copyright YouTube.
Yeah.
track.
So you just took that and recorded your verse.
I put my own shit on top of that. Yeah.
Okay.
I wrote it myself.
Yeah.
I recorded it myself.
Now let me ask you about the vocals themselves.
The microphone was shitty, by the way.
Well, that was what I was getting at. Are you using a filter on your vocals, or is that just the microphone? Because you're clipping a shit ton. And
This was pre-XLR.
Okay.
Yeah.
My name before I took the blame. As much as I had changed, I look just the same. Understanding came back around and got so demanding that I gave into the sound of the siren call, and that I knew it all. I had Super Mario up in my overalls. Say I was so deep, introspectively, collectively. I was just a rock. That talk was all I thought, and all I got was all that talk, man. Not a walk, man. I forgot, man. It's your right to say your shit before you walk, man. As close to my heart as it was to my fears.
I like the bars in there. I mean, like the Walkman bar coming in here, kind of talking about taking it back. Yeah. I mean,
close to my heart as it was to my fears.
Yeah, keeping it to that classic feel and everything. Your flow's solid. I mean, your rap voice is solid. You've got good inflection.
I got a little bit of that like Tupac. That's what I'm kind of going for. Yeah.
You're hitting the beat right. I just
I'm a drummer. I play music, but mostly I play drums. So percussion, cool. I've kind of got that.
Well, I tell people all the time that helps for me personally. I've been drumming for 21 years now, and so
drumming. If you're a rapper, if you can drum, that makes a huge difference.
Yeah. I do like too. I mean, you're talking about in this like doing this super basic, before XLRs and all that stuff. Like I can hear though
This was like me and like my webcam and my tiny little mic. This was like I don't know how many years ago was that. Yeah, this is
you got your doubles in here still. You've got your you mixed your doubles well.
Multi-track. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, I like where it's at. It's just it's super like it's not finished quality to me.
No.
You know what I mean? But I mean, you could take this as a rough track and even make it
mixtape
thing. Yeah.
I was just a rock. That talk was all I thought, and all I got was all that talk, man. Not a walk, man. I forgot, man. It's your right to say your shit before you walk, man. As close to my heart as it was to my fears. Then I figured out how to be just like my peers. Say a stranger in a strange land, no plan. Understand, this was all before I was a man. Now I just definition cells or the stars, but I the expression of my will through my scars. That's right, I bleed, motherfucker, but I heal, motherfucker. I seen some shit that you wouldn't think was real, motherfucker, but it is. Ha ha! It is.
That's me playing harmonica, by the way.
Nice.
The harmonica, yeah. That's
okay.
Da, 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 da. There was a royalty-free track behind there, but I played harmonica on top of that because I love that damn harmonica, dude. I do.
I see now, Roxy. I would go the opposite way. I would say that the vocals are well. Hang on, let me listen to it. Let me listen to it a little bit more because
I really appreciate this, dude.
I'm trying to figure out where I think the levels are. Now, the doubles and the punches are. That's why I wanted these headphones because I can hear them, but they are definitely buried.
No,
now,
yeah.
As far as where that.
I wish I would have re-recorded this with my XLR.
Yeah. As far as where that main vocal track is, I want to hear. I want to hear where that's sitting exactly and how I'd re-level that.
I love the damn harmonica.
Small man complex and meaning its match. It was a long dead corpse having a heart attack. Say boom, da bop, da bop, boom, da bop, da bop.
So I think the problem that Roxy's hearing is I'm not sure if you played with the panning at all on it. The level I would bring up the vocal level a little bit, but I think the pan is what's really hurting kind of where you sound in relation to the beat, because I'm hearing like there are points where you've got that pan element in where I can hear that your voice is moving around.
I did that on purpose, yeah.
But it's not. It's causing, especially if I were listening to this through a phone or like I was earlier on my laptop, it's causing it to kind of sound like it's lower than it is. You know what I mean?
You mean. I totally know what you mean. Most of the compliments I got on this song were played over a cell phone, like on mono.
Yeah.
If you can't hear the back and forth, then it sounds better.
Yep.
I was dead until I got God. Say boom, da bop, da bop, boom, da bop, da bop. Not anymore, man. The shit is so hot. Boom, da bop, da bop, boom, da bop, da bop. Freak show headed head to. All
right, your head's bobbing. That's good.
Boom, da bop, da bop, boom, da bop, da bop. Didn't know I was dead until I was alive. Boom, da bop, da bop, boom, da bop, da bop. Headed I was dead until I got caught. Boom, da bop, da bop, boom, da bop, da bop. Not anymore, man. Yo, this shit is so hot.
That's about it.
What's that?
That's about it. The rest of the song goes off like that.
Okay. I mean, as far as like, not being like a musician, making snafus that musicians make. Well, let me rephrase, because you said you are a drummer, and so you're a musician, but not being like an engineer, not having like an engineer.
I'm not a producer. I'm not a producer at all.
Yeah. And so I mean going at it alone, because I mean you can ask Jason. The first time I heard one of his songs, I was like, no man, you did this wrong. And so I think probably everybody that hangs out in this community, I've told them like they did their song wrong at least once. And it's
well, it's because you're a producer,
Yeah, it's no hate. It's just legit. Like that wasn't done well, but I mean it wasn't written poorly. Like I said, I mean you were riding the beat. Like you can't take away like natural elements, like how it was written, how it was executed was fine. It's just how it was recorded, how it was mixed, and everything was wrong.
Okay. Well, can I send you one where I actually did the music?
Sure.
That's the one. This is my favorite track. This is not the favorite for the audience, but this is the track I did. That's my favorite, and I did the actual music for it.
Okay.
As long as you like it, that's all that matters.
Exactly. I don't make my music. I don't make my YouTube channel for the last 5 years for anybody else. I do it for me. It's my art. It's my art gallery. It's what I want to present to the world.
So we got Bigger Than a Day.
Bigger Than a Day.
Let's see. So I'm 100%.
This is my last one.
I'm 100% critiquing you here.
Yes,
All right.
please. Give me all your shit.
Only one sale away from the Shopify 1000
That's
Club.
not me.
Fuck, that's an ad.
I said that's not me.
Oh yeah, I forgot SoundCloud uses ads.
Yeah. I have
They
ad
do?
block.
Through for a minute. Yeah,
I don't
like
hear ads.
not terribly often. I muted this one, but not terribly often. But they do throw them in every now and then.
I haven't been on SoundCloud in a minute.
It's mostly because I'm not signed in, I think. But,
Incognito. I get it.
Yeah.
That porn life. I get it. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah. No, that's 100%, man.
I'm contemplating starting up another SoundCloud account.
I've thought about it, but I just there's no reason for me to use one.
Not really. Mostly no. This was all me.
Were you masturbating at the beginning of this?
There's breathing.
It's bigger than my day. It's bigger than a week. It's bigger than my day. Even bigger than me.
Small talk, mall cop, a mohawk at the bus stop. Ask about my day, but shit, go about your way and shit. You can't even deal with it, like a shoe would even fit. Just ask me. Say I dare you to strike if you wanna, yo. Just hand over the mic. You say that you don't worry, but the knowledge well is running dry. You can be the curry cook that unleashes your inner rise. Truth though, don't even take up my advice when you ask a.
So I'm gonna say this.
Bad mic. Just so you
real
know.
quick. Yeah, bad mic. But I'm gonna say this too. You're doing something that a lot of newer artists do a lot,
The
which is
reverse echo.
No. Where you're kind of cramming syllables in, and then you're
Yeah.
and so you're stretching at the start of the next one to kind of make up for that lost time where you got the syllables in. And I'll give you an example. Hang on, let me back up.
Please do. I'd like to hear that.
You say that you don't worry, but the knowledge well is running dry. You can be the curry cook that unleashes your.
So like you might be the like you almost kind of crammed a little
That
bit.
might
on
be the
the
curry cook that unleashes the inner rise. Yeah.
But then
True,
right here, I think on the next one after this is where you stretched.
Inner rise, truth though. Don't even take up my
advice.
See right there.
Truth though.
Truth though. Don't even
take up our. You're
the
right.
The timing right there. You're stretching because you messed your syllable count up. So one
And I did it on purpose. I was kind of catching up to my syllable loss. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the problem a lot of newer guys will make is you'll cram too many syllables on one part, and your brain
I want to write fast like a pro.
Yeah, and your brain wants the syllable count to match, and so you'll end up stretching over here because on paper it's going to look like it matches, but when you actually got to execute
do it,
yeah, you're stretching and cramming instead.
True though. Wait. Don't take up even more. Yeah, it's like you wait for it to catch up with it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Could that unleashes your inner rise. Truth
Right on, dude. I appreciate
don't
this.
Don't even take up my advice when you ask about my day. Yo, don't twist that. I take it like bothers me is bigger than a single day's time. My eyes is on shoulders that are bigger than mine. Truth's tasking how my waist was. As you ask me how my day was.
It's my favorite lines. Truth's tasking, now my ways fuzzed, as you ask me how my day was.
And that's the thing.
It's lyrics. I love lyrics. I'm a lyricist, dude. I love lyrics.
Lyrically, it's
Truth's
solid.
tasking, as my ways fuzzed at as you ask me how my day was. Yeah, I love those lyrics.
Lyrically, it's solid. I enjoy what you're writing. I actually really like your rap voice, but like,
yeah,
it's just those.
I've been told it's a little too Tupac. Like don't go so much Tupac. I'm not trying to go Tupac.
I wouldn't say it's too Tupac.
It's like I don't talk like that. When I rap like that, I kind of rap like that.
Have you like dug into like acid rap, like Esham up in Michigan in the 90s and stuff? Yeah, like you're kind of in the acid rap kind of vein.
Might be because I'm kind of a 90s boy.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
I enjoy acid rap.
If there's a room for it right now in our current industry.
Small talk.
Oh, there's a market. Yeah.
He stops in Mohawk at the bus stop. A task without the leadership. A spotless flashing through the tip. It's taxing. Yo, just give me the mic. I'm gonna go explain the meaning of life. Let's get back to the worry, cause time will tell and here's why. You may be the hurry where the teachers peace before price.
And see, on the engineering here, so one thing that you're looking at, so you're playing with the pans and you're kind of pushing.
Oh, I
things
love that
up.
pan. Yeah.
Number one, you've got the vocals on top of the beat, which a lot of people, and you probably fall into this category, especially when you're early on engineering. You probably fall into the category of thinking about everything where it falls on that left-right spatial, right?
Oh yeah. I'm not a producer.
What you have to start doing, and this is, I've told Jason this, I've told Jiminator this, I've told everybody that I've ever given advice on how to mix this. You have to stop thinking about it as left, right, and think of it as a 3D spatial. You
I know
have to think
exactly
about
what
the
you
left,
mean.
right, the up and
Like
down.
you're at the concert.
Yeah. And 100%, I can hear that you're thinking about the left and right, but what you're not factoring in is your beat is sitting right here in my ears.
Yeah.
Your vocals are sitting right here in my ears. So when you've got those vocals panned over, your voice is right here and the beat is all under here.
Like
And
imagine if I put the drums behind me and the guitar in front of me and the melody over to the left, right. I totally see what you're saying. Build it like a band. Build it like a band.
Exactly.
Hella.
Say, yo, whoa, then you go fuck with your life. I completely disagree, though, because a million times I live my life. We start something bigger than a single day's time. The dealers are war on boulders of both space and time. Nothing immediate matters. So go fucking do something. Nothing immediate matters. So go fucking do something. Go fucking do something.
I like it though. I like the emotion that goes into it.
I was going for like a delay. Like you have the da da da. Like you're building up to like a big build to like you think the beat's about to drop. Instead it goes and then the beat finally comes. The big drop. I used to fancy myself a producer, but I am not a producer.
It's bigger than my day. It's bigger than my week.
I used to I love the vocal part of it though.
Even bigger than me.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Like I worked hard on that for this was like probably almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, and for me personally, like I said, I have more issues with the mix and everything than I do with how it's written. I get
man, me too.
Like it's written as as your work for you. I get the message in that. We're talking about actually getting out and do something. We're talking about not just talking about shit, not just
it's not a party song. That's what I'm going for. Like I don't want to do a party song. Even like we talked about earlier with Scheme, where it's not even Tupac himself was like once hip hop gets to just party songs, hip hop is dead. Like hip hop can't be about party songs. It has to be about like what's actually happening, like actual real life. Like even if it's gangster rap, at least it's real life what's happening. Not like, oh, I'm at the party, I'm at the club with the bitches and having my drink and all that. That's not hip hop should be. And so for me, like when I do hip hop, I want to make sure that I'm actually talking about big deal issues, Thank you, Roxy. I appreciate that.
I feel that because I echo that. I feel the same way. So now since you I said I wasn't going to push any music on you today. I'm going to push one song on you real quick.
About to. All right.
I'm going to give you my homie. This is the guy that I DJ for. This is Beezus.
We got a giggle out of Melbell for the first time in an hour. We got a giggle out of Melbell.
Melbell already knew what was coming. She was like, "Oh, we're listening to music."
She's like, all right. Now it's Tyler's turn.
Yeah. All right. So this is my boy. So check it out. Let me know. You're talking about current music that's saying something. Whether you agree with the message, whether you agree with the message or not, is irrelevant here.
That's why I'm still subscribed to Tom McDonald. I don't always agree, but I love what he has to say.
Roxy,
exactly.
How he says it.
All right, here you go. Let me know what you think.
Mises. I never heard of Mises.
Yep.
Chris Tank.
Come on, guys, hurry up.
All right, hon, we're coming. Come on, baby, we gotta go.
What's that?
It's a snow globe, baby.
What's inside?
It's a church. That's where we go to pray.
It's gonna be like Hobson.
It's like a song.
I'm kidding.
Just
I'm kidding.
listen.
I'm kidding.
Just listen.
All
Look
right.
how we look at each
I'm
other,
listening.
judging books by their cover. If I told you I was Christian, how quick you think I would judge you?
Damn, I'm supposed to be known by my love, huh? So what's that look like from above, dog? Well, let me go ahead and sit in the seat that's high and tell all you people out there with me it's not gonna sugarcoat it. No, cussing like a sailor. Yeah, talking about a fisherman. Tell me they ain't swear. Fuck. Not a legalist. Nah. Not a homophobe. Nah. Yeah, I disagree. I do. But I ain't throwing stones. I ain't holy wrong. Look, I'm well aware I'm flawed. No better than you, just better than who I used to be back in the day, and that's all. Nah, no MD, no degree, no paper on the wall. Not a doctor, not a scientist. I am just me, that's all. No judge, just a witness that'll give it to you raw. Whatever I talk, trust that I walk. That's all that I done. That's all that I saw. No, not a theologian. Nah, not a Bible thumper. Nah, and it don't make me a better driver with a fish up on my bumper. Not a priest, not a pastor. Not really sure if I'm preaching, but I'm damn sure not the soft type that'll sit back in these bleachers like, hey. Fear of rejection is kept my stomach and eyes, but not anymore. Not sure why I expect acceptance like I'm not in a war, but you're not my enemy. People, that's not where the battle starts. See, we need to treat the heart of the matter, cause it's a matter of heart. Ugh. Not cliche, not saying I have all the answers. And hell no, I ain't okay with little kids dying from cancer. And yeah, I cry, but don't ask me why if I can't ask you to what now. Cause with all due respect, death finna catch up to it somehow. Like, step off a ledge, right or not, you're gonna fall, like it or not. Nah. God doesn't need a permission. He is I am, and I am I'm not. So stop with insanity, man, cannot be who created the universe. Look, you don't like how he runs it, well, tough shit. Truth hurts. Kinda like being crucified, but hey, it's cool if I spill a lie so that you and I don't feel, cause our two views collide. So instead, continue these dialogues about the blue and sky, what we do 9 to 5 till we use all the time signed in a short little few of lives. And then die. Can't do it. All this arguing so damn foolish. I don't care what color Jesus was. All I know is that the man's Jewish. All I know is God became man, cause man tried to become him. Every race got red blood, that's why it's blood that covers sins. You'll never win with these conversations. That's why it's red, because it covers sins. Nations rise up against nations. Signs of the times got more blatant. Hey man, I'm not the one, I'm not the son, not even close. I don't love idols, I love titles, and I ain't bound to no pope. I don't worship jewels, I don't worship jewelry.
What was that?
So he sounds religious as shit, like in a good way. He's like, no, he's like, I praise that shit, but I don't. I'm not gonna like, you know, live by that shit. Yeah, man, that's cool. Mises. I never heard of this asshole. This is awesome.
Good. He's good.
He doesn't sound like he looks.
Huh?
He doesn't sound like he looks.
Oh no, he's hard as hell, man.
Sorry, he doesn't.
I don't worship jewels, I don't worship jewelry. I don't worship rules, I worship the rule that he is a name, no level of fame can never top. That's why as soon as you sing his praise, dang, your popularity drops. It's just a coincidence, you don't really know, even though it's happened a million careers in a row. But yo, I'll leave that alone. I'm gonna put it like this, I ain't in love with the list. I just think that I'd be a little pissed if my kids live like I didn't exist, feel me? So chill with the boxes that you put me in. Why you standing on the outside looking in? Look at him, took his sin and put it all out on display. While you lock it in the closet, acting like your life is great. Okay, this is me, nothing more, nothing less. Do I love Jesus? Best believe for sure, yes. But am I still a Christian? I ain't sure, cause if it's everything I just said that I'm not, then not no more.
All right, now I feel that. Jesus. That's cool.
Yep.
No, and that's a thing that a lot of people like. It's even like the 90s kids, you know, like they're feeling like the whole 90s Jesus freak, you know, like youth group kind of thing. There's a lot of people feeling that. Like even Scheme is kind of feeling that. You know, he's like, I was part of that. Yeah. I bring up like old Christian bands sometimes on his stream, and he's like, yeah, MXPX, remember those guys? It's just it's the same kind of thing. Like we're all, not all of us, but that group right there, they're part of that generation of like, we were raised told that like DC Talk was cool and Audio Adrenaline was cool and 5 Iron Frenzy and OC Supertones. Like all these Christian bands were cool, you know. Even like Creed. Creed was like a Christian band back in the day, you know.
Yeah.
We were raised on that shit, you know. Like not even like Christian like it was a bad thing, but Christian like it was a deeper thing than just being Nirvana, you know. Like there was something deeper to that, you know. And there were even like rap groups like that. Man, that's cool. That's cool. That's tapping into that.
I would say my favorite song he has done is Black and White.
Yeah,
that's my favorite Michael Jackson song too.
I don't know. There's just something about that song, but I like some of the ones that Tyler has shown in the Discord that goes like you can't find anywhere, and
Wait,
we've
hold on.
just been listening to it.
Tyler, Tyler who? Who's Tyler? I'm
DJ
kidding. I'm kidding.
AlphaTyler.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know who Tyler is. At this point, I know who Tyler is.
Now the Twitch streams, like my Twitch gaming streams, those are the ones where we've started. Roxy makes me only listen to Mises now on Twitch gaming streams, and so we have to.
Do you mind playing Mises? Yeah.
No. It's not a do you mind? It's Roxy just lets me know.
You will play. You know, honestly, the background right now is Mises.
No, that's me.
I can't. It's cut off at the top. It looks like
the hat. It's the
that's
hat.
what it is. You're right. Sorry. You're right.
I'm one of the few people in the world who has a Mises hat, so you know.
Fair enough.
I have the artist's permission to use his likeness on all of my stuff.
He's like, yeah, I don't mind.
I can call him right now if you. I'm just kidding. He's asleep. Can
I say though, Tyler, I am so glad that I joined it on this freaking stream tonight.
You know,
it was like 2 hours ago, bro.
It's a phenomenal community, man. What I've always
apparently.
found is like I really
I didn't
enjoy
like
it.
I didn't like bomb the party, right? I didn't like hurt nothing.
No, of
when I
course
came in,
not.
like you guys were playing a game and everything. I did not try to bomb that. I was just like, hey, what's up, guys? And then Scheme came on, and like Scheme and you and all of us, we all like took over the whole damn party. You know, I didn't mean to.
Bro, listen, you can dig through like my catalog and videos, live streams, whatever. Like my shit derailed.
I'm gonna get you to actually produce a track of mine someday.
Okay.
My flow's all right. It's not bad.
Hey, we'll talk for real. Cause like, I mean, that's what I do. Like that's I do music, YouTube, and Twitch for a living. Like that's me. So
I work customer support for a living. I got that voice. That's what I do.
I used to do that, but
I do it every day. I do it 5 days a week, every single day, pretty much.
Yeah,
I'm a short guy. I'm like 5'5.5". Like I'm a short guy, but I got that, customer service voice. So I can.
Small lives matter, man. That's
you know what?
nothing wrong with that.
And I'm only short in stature. Oh wait, shit. There's a girl here. Never mind.
Whoa.
This is not recorded, right?
I mean, but I mean, it'll be up for like 7 days on Twitch.
All right.
Don't worry about it. I'm not offended. I just have to give people crap. Ask Jason. It's all his fault.
Good.
My fault.
Jason hasn't been here like a million years. Jason's not even here. You know what? Jason sucks. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding, Jason.
Jason's just hanging out in the background. He's like listening, like all the shit's happening. Like
long time listener, first time caller. That's Jason. No, not first time.
Jason's
this is my first time calling.
Jason's the homie. We got the awesome show on Wednesdays.
Yes, we do.
We'll be talking about comic books and
so Jason raps
video games and all that stuff. Yeah, Jason raps too.
Yes, he does.
See, I guessed it.
But so actually Mel Bell and like everybody else in the fucking world likes black and white the most. So I'll play this one for you real quick.
Yes, please.
Thank you for throwing that in there. Throwing me under the bus with everybody, Tyler.
I mean, Mel Bell, this time it's all your fault because you kind of put it out there.
You did put it out
shut up,
there.
Jason.
Everybody, including my 3-year-old daughter, loves this song so much. So
I like it. I can see why Emery would like it. It's got a good beat.
M dances, man. M yells. So before we play this, I've told all you guys about the Freedom Fest in Orlando, where I dropped the beat completely off the third verse on him, and like he wasn't expecting it. And he had to just rap it by himself, and like the whole crowd went fucking hype as hell, right? Well,
I personally have not heard that story.
Well, it was great. So we're going into it, and I always do things with his beat anyway while he's rapping. He usually doesn't mind. But we got to the third verse, and I was like, "What can I do?" Because like Black and White is everybody's favorite song. What can I do to like really spice this up? And so on the third verse, like there's a regular flow, and then he flow switches. He goes into this choppy, like super choppy flow, like to end it up. And I just dropped the beat on him so that you could literally just hear like the 808s thumping in the background and stuff. Yeah. And he's fucking like, he wasn't expecting it at all. He gets a deep breath and like gives me the evil eye for a minute. And like, and he fucking killed it. And like all the lights came on and everything. And like the whole crowd was just going nuts. Like it was great. But he was a little less than happy with me.
And that's putting it mildly.
Yeah. Well, because when I did it, like I dropped his vocal double and everything off. Like it was literally just him. And if he had fucked up, like everyone would have heard it, but he didn't fuck up. So
that was a ballsy move.
Here's the song. Well, you know, I have big huevos.
Mine aren't tiny. I hear you.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play for a second. I'm gonna find my nicotine.
So you might go pee.
Off the last hook. That's it. That's the one, man.
Dude, I'm gonna show that to people. I'll be like, "Hey, you ever heard of Mises?" They're like, "No, who's Mises?" And I'm like, "Let me show you who Mises is."
There's another song I really like, and that's "Fuck You." And I'm being
people really like to say "fuck you."
Yep.
Damn.
This guy's like, wait a second. So you started off with a song where he was talking about being a Christian, And now I'm hearing a lot of fuck yous and a lot of like he's like, I don't
Like,
really
it's
know
kind
the
of
direction we're
contrasting
going with this guy.
You ever heard of Scroobius Pip?
Nah.
Scroobius Pip, man, he was cool like 15 years ago.
Okay.
Scroobius Pip. I will show you the song to look up. Actually, I can find it. Hold on.
It says Scroobius.
Scroobius, Scroobius. I'll find the song I'm looking for. Hold on.
Let's do Scroobius Pip. Oh, I can't play this guy.
Pip.
I can't play this guy on a live stream. He'll get my channel clapped.
You think so?
Yeah, he's got. Let me see, because he's got a ton of views. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, so he's got claim tags from Orchard and Orchard plays on
never
top
mind. I guess he's too hardcore for your shit.
Yeah, Orchard stays on top of my shit, which is funny because I got a buddy that's actually like signed to Orchard, and so like I don't know why Orchard watches my channel as much as they do. But fuck it. Like they do.
That's the life now, man. Like the life on there, online. That's how it is.
What up, Tater? How you doing?
That's why I don't swear on the channel.
Yeah, I did that for a long time. But like, okay, so like on my YouTube channel, like if you watch my early videos, like I was super like calm and you know, just trying to like abide by all the rules and be a good boy. And then a certain point came where I was like, I'm gonna be me.
I know what you mean. And like even when I don't swear, I'm still me. Like you guys can probably tell. Like I'm still James. I'm still OM James.
Yeah.
But if I swear, then I'm a little bit more like PG-13 OM James. But I'm still OM James. So even if I don't swear, I'm still me. But it is a face. It is a mask I put on. The non-swearing version of me. You know, but in my personal life, when I'm not on camera, I swear all the goddamn time, all the time, you know. But on camera, I don't because that's the good OM James. Anyway.
Yeah, when you first joined, you're like, "Oh, can I swear? Oh, maybe I shouldn't swear." And now
I started throwing out swear bombs.
Now it's just fuck you and
because we're not recording.
Here's Mama. Here's Mama.
Tater!
Hey,
What up,
Tater?
Hey, we all know Tater.
Tater's the homie.
Oh, Tater's the AlphaTeam mama.
Hey, Tater, Tater, did you see that Smokey had dropped a new song?
I haven't. I haven't really been on Insta yet. I posted to Insta, but I haven't like actually scrolled through Insta, right?
Tyler, have you peed yet?
Yeah, I peed early.
Okay, good, because you're dancing a little bit.
I have to check it out though, Geminator. Thank you, because you know I'm
You're
some
welcome.
smoky.
Every time you hear music, it's like PTSD. You keep moving after because it's stuck in your head.
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
I'm thinking about like doing work. It makes me think that I'm at work.
He started listening to music, and now he's like, maybe I should work on music.
If you want, Tater, I'll send you a link.
That's like when I watch a really good YouTube video and I go, man, I should make more YouTube videos. I haven't posted a video in like 2 weeks.
Hey, yo, but if you ever need some beats, I mean, hook me up.
Yeah?
Hit me up.
Jim?
Jim.
Hit me up.
Jiminator, sure.
Jiminator, yeah.
What'd you post on Insta, Tater?
You don't. I posted it. It's a video.
Oh wait.
Of smoked meat that you will appreciate.
Newest
Some
one?
Portuguese sausage from local venison.
Venison?
It didn't post?
Oh shit! It did?
Oh, yeah. So that's
Oh,
my boss
shit.
talking, and that's my ex-landlord that's actually smoking the shit.
I'll be right back.
Leonard is a cool
Got
motherfucker.
the
I ain't
dough
gonna
and
lie.
shit too. What's that underneath? Is that chicken?
Oh, so that's one reason why I had to go. But anyway, earlier. So those chickens, I got 10 of them in my damn freaking, well, I don't have 10 still because I gave 2 away. But anyway, So Costco, one of Costco's freezers went out, or refrigerators went out. And because, Leonard, anyway, I ain't going to be disclosing too much. Anyway, we got 70 cases
Jesus.
of whole chickens. So he was, I guess, he went out to Hawaiian Homes and gave, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, gave some away, but then he was, like, smoking some too. So 70 cases. They each had 10 chickens in each one.
Holy
Chickens.
crap.
Just crazy. I mean, you know, blessed, so blessed. I mean, you know, like that's what, I don't know how much money that is right there that I just saved, but anyway.
Yeah.
That's awesome that
awesome.
he gave it to other people. That's really
Yeah,
awesome.
it was funny because we were eating at a local place called Tokyo Te's because I love their miso soup. And we're sitting there because I had to take them to the doctor, and Leonard calls like, "Hey, I just got a call from Costco. Y'all meet me at my house. It's still frozen or cold, whatever." So 70 though. Like, can you imagine? I'm just like 700 chickens that they just threw away because they had, you know, like got it their own way.
That's crazy.
Crazy in this
They
day
threw
and
away
time right
chickens?
now.
Yeah.
So that's why I had to go earlier, and I didn't get to play game night because I had to freeze some chicken.
Game night became like politics night, became music night, became all kinds of things.
Speaking of politics,
Oh
no. Because I've been so wrapped up in the Amber fucking Heard and Johnny Depp. Like, I ain't lying. It's like OJ
Really?
Simpson for me.
It is
Yes,
really
I have watched-
entertaining.
I have
It is
watched
really entertaining.
I haven't watched every like minute, but I have watched pretty much every minute of
It is
that
really
fucking trial.
entertaining. I'll say though, for me, the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp thing is kind of like politics, like government. It's like it's really interesting and really entertaining, but it has nothing to do with me.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. But so I have not really. I've been like out of the loop because I'm just sometimes I get OCD on certain shit. You know, like I just anyway.
Like
I
math
didn't
and algebra.
realize
Heck yeah.
what is going
go
on
ahead.
with Nick Saban, Jimbo Fisher, and fucking Deion Sanders. Holy shit.
What is going on? I've missed this. What?
Oh my god, dude, you got to go watch the Pat McAfee breakdown because so evidently Nick Saban night before last called Jimbo Fisher and Deion Sanders cheaters and all of this good stuff, and yesterday morning Jimbo Fisher held a press conference at 10 a.m. and basically said, "You think he's God? You think he's the
we should
czar
totally
of
play a game.
football? Why don't you go see what God been doing? Why don't y'all go do a little research?" And I'm like, holy shit. Which we all know fucking that some bitch been paying people to come play for him for years. And I don't care what anybody says. That's just how it is. And everybody does it. And I'm not saying that they don't or do. But yeah, evidently. And then they play Texas A&M because Jimbo actually was Nick's freaking head offensive coordinator when he when they were at LSU, and actually I want to say won a title. And then when he went to Alabama, I know that he offered Jimbo the offensive coordinator position, and he turned it down. So kind of makes you wonder, But anyway, Jimbo Fisher is the head football coach of Texas A&M.
That is crazy, dude.
So anyway, I guess I don't follow college or football, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm just holy shit.
I like college football. I like college football more when UK actually matters, but you know.
Hope you're right.
Oh, she just took a fat bong rip.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
what
did.
it is. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna do that when I'm off camera.
So good. Baby, it's good. We just picked up. So it's like
Ain't nothing like that Maui
It's
weed.
a tasty shit too. Yeah, this is actually skunk dog. It grows really good in Maui.
No, go ahead. I was in the
That's what
background.
a lot of people grow here is skunk dog. But huh?
Not me.
He's like, not it.
Well, Sierra's shaking me down to go to bed, guys. And
So we all should go to bed. You've been going for like 4.5 hours, Tyler.
I've already been yawning. Like
Shit, that ain't nothing.
That's not
the
uncommon.
early stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
This is a short stream. What you talking about?
Can I say one more time though? I'm so glad that I accidentally popped in on this stream. This became like my home stream.
We're glad to have you, dog.
Look forward to seeing you around, buddy.
I appreciate that. I'll admit, like I'm kind of a weird guy. You know, I'm not like standard fodder.
You know
And
what?
some people that aren't part of that whole like
If you were
community,
normal,
yeah.
If you were
the
normal,
people that
you
are
wouldn't
normal
be-
don't get along with me usually.
If you were normal, you wouldn't be
As
welcome.
long
here. I'm just
Exactly.
kidding.
as he's not
No,
weird.
honestly, I take that as a compliment. The fact that
Like
I don't
Texas
belong most
Rebel.
places and I belong here, it means a lot
Or
to me.
what
I
is-
appreciate that, you guys.
Tennessee Rebel, or what was his?
What'd you say,
Far
Taylor?
from normal.
Which one?
Far from normal.
I was like,
Oh,
who was the one that?
Tater got space cakes.
Anyway.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah.
I can't hear you. What'd you say? No. Yes, I heard you.
Oh no, I said as long as he's not weird like the one dude. What was his name? The end dude. You know how much I paid for this? You know how much I paid for this?
Truck Dog.
Frogdor the Verdinator?
How does Truck Dog get brought up 2 times in this stream, completely unrelated to each other?
Well, he said he was weird,
number
and I'm
three?
like, as long as he's not that weird, we're good. We're good.
Apparently, I'm the opposite of notorious, so that's good.
Well, when Scheme was in here earlier, he mentioned Truck Dog too.
I did. No, I
Yeah,
meant
yeah. Jason mentioned Truck Dog.
I've only seen this truck dog dude like once. Or
But the only
twice.
reason I mentioned Truck Dog was because they were talking about headphones and prices and stuff. And I'm like, low-key, I'm expecting Truck Dog to pop in here to be like, you know how much I spent for it? You know how much I paid for this?
Yeah, you did. I forgot about that. That it was you.
But so to familiarize yourself though, real quick, with the community here, OM James, just so you know, Tater and Roxy are the den mothers around here. So you know,
Okay. The mods.
I mean,
shit, I'm a mod.
Yeah, but the difference is though, Jim, is you're cool.
Oh, you're gonna start a fire with that one. That's one thing. you
Maybe
don't
on
do with
purpose.
Tater.
Maybe on
That's one
purpose.
thing
Maybe
you
I
don't
like you
do with
guys.
Tater.
Damn.
You think
Sorry,
Geminator's
guys.
cooler than Tater?
No.
Oh, no,
I
definitely
just met
not.
Tater.
James
I
does, he's
just
gonna be
met
in
Tater.
trouble.
Wow.
Jiminator knows
Wow.
this.
Now, so I've known Tater. No, I've known Jim for like 2 hours. I've known Tater for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Well, that should
maybe.
already tell you I'm way cooler anyway.
You know what?
'cause,
You know what?
Don't worry. She is much cooler.
Oh yes, I am.
I don't know.
Always.
Yes.
But Jim,
yes.
she ain't got your jawline, dude.
What are
Jim
you
has a
talking about?
jawline.
I'm sorry,
I know.
Jiminator.
You
just
know what
ran
I'm
the
talking
dog.
about. You know what I'm talking about. No, I appreciate you guys. I really appreciate even like you guys, the fact that you
Nader-
subscribe to me. I've been riding
Nader
like 200
likes-
subscribers for like 5 years, so I really appreciate
Oh,
it.
here we go. Here we go with the naders.
Nader is a maple lover, so you know, right there
He
loses.
knows
like,
I'm Canadian.
Cool creds.
He
I
knows
know.
I'm
I said
Canadian.
right there.
London,
you lose some
Ontario,
cool cred.
Canada.
London, Ontario, Canada. That's
My
crazy.
mother was born there. I'm half Canadian. Like I'm North American. That's just accepted. I'm not, when I'm North American, but I'm half Canadian technically. My mother was born in London, Ontario, Jim's hometown.
It's not my hometown. It's just about 15 minutes from where I'm at.
Okay, but good area, right?
Yeah.
All right, good stuff.
You're like pretty much spot on
Awesome.
for
I've been
someone
told
I've
my hair-
never
my-
met before.
I've been told by French Canadians my hair is very French Canadian. That's what I've been told.
Jiminator was talking mad shit about French Canadians yesterday.
Just keep it at
Oh,
that,
he
okay?
was.
French Canadians are assholes.
The Quebecians, yeah, I know.
I'm
I've heard.
just glad you're not one of them.
No, I'm not. I'm a very American, like to a fault.
All right,
Anyway,
y'all.
hey, I'm gonna say the same thing, but you're about to say, I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
You
Thank
guys,
you for
everybody
let me
stopping
join
in.
Wait
See
up,
y'all
wait
later.
up, wait up. I gotta drop the Discord link.
Ooh, yes. I haven't
Oh,
even
yeah.
joined up on the Discord. Hold on.
Dude,
I gotta
you're-
connect with Jim because Jim's gonna produce
Are
my
we
next
going
album.
to the Dick Sword after? Is anybody going to the Dick Sword after this?
I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
been to the Dick Sword.
You must go to the Dick Sword.
Apparently you need to have a webcam. Hold on.
Yes,
I'm kidding.
it is-
I'm kidding. I'm
it-
kidding. I'm
It
kidding.
is Alpha Team tradition that we all go and
Go.
celebrate a solid stream in the Dick Sword.
The
Yes.
after party is always in the Dick Sword.
You have
There
to
you
reveal
go.
yourself in the Dicks. I get it. I get it.
Since you're in the stream, it's gonna pop up soon. It's gonna be in the comments.
Okay, I'll meet y'all on the Dick Sword. Bye.
Love you, Tater.
See you
Bye.
guys. Like, share,
Hey.
subscribe, all those things.
Thank you for having me, Taylor. Have a good night. Tyler,
Yeah,
not Taylor.
yeah.
Tyler.
Tyler. But that's okay. That's okay.
Taylor, Tyler. Yeah.
Like, share, and subscribe. I did that way too early. Like, share,
I
Way
was
too
about-
early.
You
I was like, you didn't even finish your sentence, dude.
You didn't even let me do my
premature
signature
there,
in the morning,
Tyler.
dude.
Tyler's a pro. Don't you guys know? Tyler's
No.
a pro.
I had
Dick.
it's this fucking trackpad, man. I'm used to using a mouse and like I hover
Hey,
over for a minute.
Jim,
I
make sure you
thought-
send me that
yeah.
Discord link, okay?
It's in the chat.
I see only my thing. Hold on, comments. Hold on.
Yeah.
If you're in the Twitch chat, you can type
Found it.
! Discord too, and it'll give you a link.
I was set to private chat, not public chat. Hold on.
You gotta
All
go
right.
to the public, and it's gonna be the last one.
Do you mind, Tyler, waiting until I join the Discord? Hold on.
Yeah, that's cool.
Join ATF. All right, I'm in.
All right.
Good to go.
Well, like, share, and subscribe. After party in the Dick Sword. Come
Wait.
over and
I'm not
hear about
invited
Jimmy
to the Dick
rubbing
Sword.
bulls.
I'm not VIP. I thought I was VIP. I don't know anything about Dick Sword. Bye, guys.
Wait, are you in?
No.
Jiminator, what the fuck?
I'm kidding. I'm there.
All right.
What the fuck,
All right.
Tyler?
Bye.
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 Huh?